I've been just trying to see how long I can stall you guys for.
True.
Real
I missed when
nervous.
Chrono was live.
So yeah, it's
Chrono,
a shame that they
unfortunately,
got him.
sadly, he went for lunch and then got vaporized.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It happened. That would happen to Chrono specifically. He'd go down the street and be like, "Guys, I walk." Hey, there he is.
As you were saying,
Chrono would be the type of guy who's like, "Guys, I went for a walk, brisk stroll for like the second time in my life, and as I was doing this, a laser came out of nowhere and almost disintegrated me." I could see that happening to Chrono.
I
So you
literally
survived.
just finished eating as the ping happened. I'm like, well,
Oh,
Did you
welcome
survive?
in. Did you survive the laser?
yes.
That's
I count that
crazy.
as a win.
True. I drew a stick figure down the cigar.
Fuck you, Web. Anyway.
Let's get right into it. The recap for this session, I think, would be better if we recapped in character, because we left on the cliffhanger of what is the party going to do moving forward. They have little fragments of the mystery surrounding Alien.
I'm gonna fill up my juice bottle.
And in addition to this, their pursuers as well. They learned a lot of the broad strokes, but very little of the defining details of what has been occurring. And now they're deciding they know where the temple is. The lost secret ancient temple of doom and dread. However, it's in Australia, in the middle of the wasteland, in the middle of the most mana infused, the highest mana region in all of Australia, in the Outback Desert. This being said, there's a handful of ideas thrown around previously. So let's get into it. Havoc will come up to you, you guys, with his alien friend. Now the 8 of you all here. Let us review. There is a thing inside of Axel. Additionally, Shin has a dagger capable of preventing the apocalypse bound to his flesh. We know a portion of the translation to the answer of the Fermi paradox. We are aware of the location of the temple sealing Sepoctli. We are aware of 3 out of 4 alien races on Earth. 1 is irrelevant, as they are from the moon. We know the plans that the gray aliens had before being stopped. We are also aware of documentation involving the murders and who it could lead to, of the people who want Axel dead. I do not believe I am missing anything. We are also aware that starfish
Well, yeah, we're waiting. I need my starfish facts.
Give him a second. He's buffering.
I
It's a
was
problem with
hoping
advanced
one
AI.
of you remembered from what I said last time, but I will
Starfish
give
have
you.
lateral symmetry?
This is correct. They are also capable of regenerating lost limbs. Some species can regrow entire bodies from a single detached arm, and are capable of reproducing in this way.
Good to know.
See, why couldn't school teach stuff like this instead of like finances or whatever?
Senior 4.
True.
They could teach. Look, it was this or Russian poetry,
Yeah.
and apparently they went with the Russian poetry.
Absolute waste of my time is what it is. But whatever. School sucks, anyways.
Now to clarify, the authenticity of the what was the authenticity of the assassin's Australian accent?
Processing. Unfortunately, I am using some of my cores to download Russian poetry. I will regale you why I buffer the authenticity of his Australian accent. In the summer's gaily singing, of the future isn't thinking, but the winter's nearby. Field was green, it's now reddish. Happy days already vanished, and it happens no more that a leaf gives roof and stone. All has gone. In cold winters, want and hunger fade afore. Dragonfly sings no more. Who would like to sing yet more if the hungry belly hinders? She is crawling in dismay to the ants not far away. Dear crony, don't leave me. I'll be strong, you may believe me. But to manage winter storms, give me food, a bit of warmth. Oh, my dear, it's very queer. Did you work in summer here? So his answer forms. But in summer I was busy. In the pleasant grass we'd had many plays and songs ahead. Very often I was dizzy. I mean, I made a hit. All the summer I was singing. We were singing. Well done dealing. Now dance a little bit. Translated by Sergei Kozlov.
That's actually a better translation than I expected. Usually it's hard to get the meter correct with. Anyway.
Yeah, get like or no, with poetry you're supposed to like snap, right? You don't do clapping.
Snap your finger. Well, that's a jazz club, I think, but yeah.
Is that jazz? Yeah. Well, either way, it snaps my fingers, and that was really good. I like it.
Of snapping my fingers.
The general
Well,
form of appreciation for Russian.
Better.
The general form of appreciation for Russian poets is to shoot them, but that's avoided.
Wow.
That just reminds me, like, the only ethical way to interact with a nihilist is to kill them. One of my favorite quotes.
Look, there's a reason why Russian roulette was originally played with 5 bullets, not 1. You had a different win condition in mind.
Well, yeah, because they're in fucking Russia, and from what I understand, living in Russia has kind of always sucked.
You know what? It's partly that. It's partially just the sheer It's partially just the sheer existential ennui of living underneath the constant light and radiation of the of the far north.
I have completed buffering. Meta, please say something.
Damn.
I killed him.
You
He's dead.
made him comatose.
Bros,
You made
it
him
Down
is.
in hibernation.
It is a shame.
I can't
So
believe
close.
they got him.
Should we have a little burial ceremony for him?
Yes,
Yeah,
we need
maybe
to
we should
bury
put him
him
down in the
underground.
sewer. Yeah, maybe we should put him in the sewer while someone's hunting him.
This is true.
Like it went so
That should
well
wake
last
him up.
time.
I mean,
You
you didn't die, so yeah.
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah, that's what you
I
call it.
literally did.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
okay. The creature in your womb is sustaining life functions temporarily.
I don't.
I don't.
Oh wait, no. I rolled a
wanna
1.
hear.
That's right. I have a womb. I think I have a womb.
I was about to say, whoa, it's two very different things there.
Is temporarily the right or the wrong, good or bad?
I will get back to you after I free up some cores. You see,
Like apple
I
cores,
have
or...
determined the authenticity of the assassin's accent is lower than one would expect. It is as though he picked it up from continued exposure rather than being born with it.
Oh god, is it
Interesting.
terminal?
It's terminal.
Interesting. So he contracted Australianism.
Insane statement.
It's probably terminal, yes.
I will have to double check. Well, out of character,
Well,
double
no,
check
that's
to make
good
sure my
for
Russian
us. Fuck
friends
that
aren't
guy.
watching. But also, I ask because we are going to Australia. And so I don't want to run into, 20 clones of him. He does seem like the sort of person they'd grow in cloning vats.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You know.
You wouldn't get it.
You're right. I guess I wouldn't.
Some people just have that look, It's like their toes are just too regularly shaped.
What?
Yeah, that can't be normal. Not possible.
What are y'all talking about?
It's a shame that you're too stupid to understand it.
Well, you see, in the movie Resurrection Day, the Sarkons had the Sarkons had their cloning facilities, and they all were remarkable by the length of their toes.
I just don't see how this is relevant.
I'm just saying it would be very bad if there were clones of that guy there.
I guess.
See,
I mean, yes, it would be, but I don't. Oh, my head hurts. Okay, whatever.
Mine would too if it looked like that. The shit my dad always told me, dog. It's like, okay.
You're lucky we're mates.
So, gentlemen, Havoc, Mev.
Hmm?
Why is creature?
We have a
creature from the future.
A creature feature.
We have a decision to make.
Creature from the future featuring the creature.
How are we going to move forwards? We could go to Mexico and attempt to find more evidence there. We could go to Australia and attempt to reach the temple.
Didn't we have like a vote on this? Or I mean,
and then
it was inconclusive.
And then we were going to, and the question is, if we do go to either of those places, how are we going to get there? Together or in two groups?
I mean, probably together, because splitting us between like very far place. If this was like a room or a building, I'd be like, who cares? Let's split up. Let's Scooby Gang. But since it's like super far away, we don't.
Scooby Gang. I'm about to Scoob, but I'm finna clump.
I'm just worried that one surface-to-air missile might take us all out.
That is reasonable, considering we are carrying a payload roughly comparable to the Chicxulub impact.
Whatever that
This
means.
is
Someone just explain.
You know, the
aliens
Chicxulub
thing.
impact, the one that blew up South America.
This is considered to be what caused the Cretaceous Paleogene mass extinction event. It was when an asteroid or something, estimated to be 10 to 15 kilometers wide, struck the Yucatan Peninsula at speeds of 40,000 miles per hour, releasing enough energy equivalent to 100 teratons of TNT.
How the fuck are you incorrect and have to double back?
Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
Sometimes there's a character shift error.
This is rigged.
This ain't my robot.
Hashtag not my robot.
That would be how we find out that he's actually that Havoc is actually an imposter.
Quick, kill him.
Who am I killing?
Yourself.
No.
Don't do that.
No.
No, Havoc, there's
abort,
so much
abort,
to live
abort.
for. There's so much to live for.
No, your ass is too fat. Your facts are too fun. Don't kill yourself.
Oh god, that killed me.
Why would you do that?
He asked.
Why would you?
If we had to throw rocks at Meta right now, oh my god.
My god.
Try it.
Holy shit.
Remember, whatever happens, Havoc. No matter how bad it seems, you always have a friend inside you.
You got a friend in me.
What is inside of me?
The fragmented mirrored pieces of gray code slowly
It's
trying
called
to
your
gain
memory, your
sentience inside
CPU,
your
your
CPU
RAM,
bank.
your GPU, your motherboard. It's all that.
Okay.
What's your cable management?
I think it's pretty terrible.
It is extraordinary, due to the nature of the heat that I produce.
I don't understand the connection
Question.
there, but okay.
Could we put Narshal? Could we fit Narshal? Or pardon me, not Narshal. Could we fit Axel inside Havoc?
What? How tall is Havoc?
Havoc is 3 feet tall.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
A shame.
You could try.
I am
Yeah.
not getting spring locked. I am not getting fucking spring locked.
Oh, that is better. I was going to recommend cutting you into small pieces in order to better store you next to my heating coil.
That is true. The blue thing
I
will keep you alive.
Die. No, I don't think it would.
Evidence points to the contrary.
Do we want him to? Would it? Sometimes death might be the better option when cut into little pieces.
Yeah, I also don't really want to be conscious while that's happening.
Right.
Havoc, how many backup bodies do you have?
Currently?
Currently.
Unknown.
Good to know.
Is that good to know?
It is good to know because if the answer were 0, the default would probably be 0. But unknown means it might not be 0.
It is unaware. There were backup bodies once upon a time, but I am unaware of their location or status.
Yeah, that's a pretty good ability.
It's quite useful. If we all die horribly, at least Havoc will know what happened.
Well, I meant like he's immune to opponent stat changes. That's crazy.
Oh, that too.
Should we probably head to
We should take our vote.
in my opinion, we should go to the temple because that's more concrete evidence.
That's concrete, baby.
All right, one vote for Temple. Next vote. Mev, you said you vote for us to stick together, to go to the temple, but together, or to go to Mexico.
What do we even need in
Jester, they got your mic, bro.
Yeah,
What?
I did not hear any of that.
You sorry, it sounds like you were yeeted to the other side of the room.
It did sound like you were
Yeah.
being strangled, yeah.
You need
Oh
to
my
use
goodness.
the other mic I gave you, dude.
Okay,
I'm
my
gonna
thing
take
was
both of
faced
your
away
mics,
from him.
bro.
Please don't kill.
I'm
Don't
gonna take
kill.
both their
Don't
mics. I'm
kill.
gonna
You
use
fucking-
them and
Don't
give you the shitty
kill.
one that I have instead.
You fat
I
fucking
use the
chud.
nice one I gave you, or I steal both of yours.
Sob, sob, sob. Let's go together to the temple.
All right, 2 votes for going together to the temple. Axel, what do you vote? Being cut into little pieces and stuffed into going to the temple, or going to Mexico, or splitting up?
Whatever doesn't get me cut up, I guess.
Okay, no vote then. Meta, what you already voted?
My only vote is to get cut up.
Correct.
No, you
What's the
voted. Are you voting to go to the temple together? Meta, you already voted to go to the temple together, right?
I don't fucking remember what I voted.
Okay. Shin, you voted to go to the temple together?
Yes.
And Xander, you voted.
Go to the temple together.
Okay, that's a majority. That's a nearly unanimous vote to go to temple together.
Axel, get on the table. We're cutting you up.
It's unfortunately. No,
Please
that
lay down. This will not hurt a lot, he says as he pulls out one of his hands, which has mysteriously been replaced with a buzzsaw.
Get away from me! Put that away!
Kill!
No!
Kill!
No! Axel is like backing away. He's like holding up his guitar axe.
Havoc, quick, give us all 1,000 facts about starfish.
1,000 facts about starfish.
That should keep
I'm
Havoc
just
busy
thinking
for a little
of the.
bit.
That made me think of the fucking Discord videos. Does anyone remember top 1,000 cheeses?
It was more than 1,000, I'm pretty sure.
That's because AI can't. That's because large language learning models cannot count. It's one of their weaknesses. They're ironically actually really bad at math.
So I guess I'll try and get in contact with someone about getting us away to the temple.
Havoc will start really approaching with his buzzsaw arm.
Havoc,
Get away from me!
Instead of trying to cut up
Interesting. How does learn to multitask?
Axel, why don't you just focus on the starfish?
It is considered impossible to provide 1,000 unique facts about starfish. This is because it would require exhaustive data far beyond standard biological records.
We only know 1,000 things about starfish? I
We
didn't
know
know
less
that.
than 1,000 things about starfish. There's not that many interesting facts per species, and there are a limited number of species. Many of them have the same fun facts. I will regale you with a handful.
Yeah, just give us facts about starfish instead of trying to cut up Axel.
I'm starting to think maybe we don't have to cut up Axel. It might
They
not be
face
necessary.
threats such as sea star wasting disease and pollution. They can reproduce both sexually or by releasing eggs and sperm into the water, or via asexual fragmentation.
Since he's on about that, I'm just gonna call someone.
The Antarctic sun starfish can have 40 arms.
Hey, Ryan, can I possibly use one of my favors to see if we can get someone to take us to the temple?
This would be the last one.
True.
Are you sure you wish to use your last favor on this? If you say sure, then I'm down. But
I mean, we don't exactly have any other way to get there, do we?
I mean, you could go by boat or plane.
Can any of us drive a boat or plane?
No.
Our best bet is to engage our contacts in lower berth.
Sure.
There is an unfortunate. We can tell them that we're going after Prism, which is true, because they have another one of the daggers. There is, however, an unfortunate side effect, which is the fact that the assassin who is after Axel will also has contacts in lower berth and will likely find us.
That is unfortunately true.
I think that's just a risk we're gonna have to take, right?
He will likely not come alone next time. Unfortunately, I believe that explosion gave him the impression that we are far stronger than we are.
This is a
What do you mean? We're
reasonable
plenty strong.
assumption. Mind you, he stated with certainty that he had 6 fear forms on person. Do we recall what fear forms we have seen him activate thus far?
We have only seen the fear of. We have only seen bugs, and also 2 bugs actually, and also remind me. Actually, the possible for fear form to manifest multiple bodies.
It is not possible under normal circumstances for a fear form to manifest multiple bodies. They may possibly create a form that has detached limbs capable of independent movement, but are unable to reproduce asexually like a starfish.
Ooh, how do they reproduce?
They reproduce via long-term growth. They leave fragments of themselves behind in high mana regions that contain the silicates that they need to grow. Then over many a years with heat, pressure, and the correct environmental factors, they grow much like other crystalline substances.
Ah, so they reproduce like yeast.
Yes.
Good. Fear form. Well, regardless, we have seen insects. We've seen the one that makes you forget that you have powers, and then we've seen the one that makes you forget that other people exist. So that's 3 or 4, depending on how many insects there are.
This would appear to be 4. It is reasonable to assume that the isolophobia fear form is the strongest in his current possession, as it is the one he left behind. This means all others are weaker than it. Do we believe we are currently strong enough to defeat 6 fear forms and a guy?
Well, it depends. It might be 5.
What do you mean?
Well, if we've destroyed, if isolophobia is actually destroyed, he would be down 1.
This is correct. I choose to believe I successfully killed it. Therefore, he would be fighting only 6 opponents.
This is true. I have a secondary question. Axel or Havoc, are you equipped with radiological and subsonic detection abilities?
Radiological, yes. Subsonic, no.
This is unfortunate. Would you please conduct a radiological scan of Axel to determine whether he has any whether he is giving off any unusual broadcasts or emissions?
Okie dokie.
I gave off an unusual
Removing
emission when I was sleeping
safeties.
one time.
Safeties have been removed.
What? Wait.
Don't worry, you've only got don't worry, I'm pretty sure this thing can cure cancer.
Havoc, confirm.
1 second, I need to look something up.
Meanwhile, I'm taking. You can see that that he's watched a movie recently that involves electronics warfare, and this is where he's getting literally everything he's making up right now.
Oh, do not worry. This will be painless, he says, as the Google search ends.
I don't like
everyone
that.
starts hearing a loud like noise.
Wait! Hey! Back up! No!
I'm already standing behind the lead refrigerator.
Irradiation successful.
Did you determine did you pick up on any unusual broadcasts coming from him?
I performed an X-ray. Would you like to see a picture of his bones?
Of course.
Bad news, he has no bones.
He got eaten by that creature.
He goes over and he plugs himself into a printer in like Shin's office and will print out 8 pictures of Axel's skeleton.
Does it look like a normal number of bones?
No.
I see.
In fact, let me see 1 second.
I am going to... Lex is on the verge of using his powers to rearrange his bones.
Hell yeah.
This is insane.
1 second, I'm editing something real quick.
A bone rearranger?
It's not going well because it doesn't exist on the internet freely to find, so
Why do bone... Sorry, buddy. Your skeleton no longer fits on what exists on the internet.
it's unfortunate.
Medical
Oh,
science.
I found it. Wow, Sure, and this works, I guess. I hate WebP files, whatever, I'll fix it in a second. Oh, yeah, well, I'm working on that in the background. Yeah, he'll say, there are no broadcasts I do not expect.
What broadcast did you expect?
The one from the entity inside of him.
Interesting.
The entity, comma.
And additionally, the other baseline human byproducts.
Of course. As we all know, humans are 2% radioactive.
I am unsure of that number, but sure.
Whatever you say, weirdo.
Lex is just making it up.
Again, it really sucks that this time we have Russell, but he can lie. It's very unfortunate.
I have an important question. Speaking of lying, is it possible to recreate or imitate this broadcast?
Yes.
Would you require any special equipment to recreate it? Or would your onboard antennae be capable of recreating this frequency?
Possible is in reference to something in theory being able to be done. It is improbable that I could replicate the broadcast successfully. I would require human bits and a large amount of energy.
Mev, you're an electronics engineer, right?
Yes. Oh,
Do you know? Could you think of a substance with a similar conductive properties as human nerves?
element this. Similar
I'm-
properties, human nerves. Thinky. The fuck?
I'm currently thinking stew.
Nice stew.
Yes, a nice stew. If we take all the chemicals that people have in them and then we mix it together, that would be stew, right?
Yes.
Alternatively, we could use meat.
Why is that not your first choice? Chrono!
That's a good question.
No, I'm sorry. I'm so...
What did you just get sent?
Okay, I'll send it to you. I can't send it in the Discord. Here you go, Jester.
Okay. Oh god. Oh, of course. I don't remember him being that way. It's beautiful.
I do enjoy the me drawing with my but not the ability to draw and limited medical knowledge with a not very great image to work off of as a starting point. So
I'm just imagining this is the results of being passed through like 3 filters on the way to the printer.
probably, man. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with.
So, do you think it would be possible if we were to if we brought you to an electronics store and a butcher shop to create an antenna, which then Havoc could use to recreate out of meat that Havoc could use to recreate the signal?
Fuck are you talking about?
Could be peak.
No.
I consider good. So we're on the same page.
No.
You see, I'm sorry. I really have to apologize to you, Axel. I'm afraid we can't cut you up today. We have to keep you intact so we can use you as a reference point for the signal.
Sadly.
I know you're looking forward to it.
No, I wasn't. What the fuck are you all talking about?
Once we can use this and then put the signal and then put the meat antenna on a plane, and that will distract. And we set the broadcast to high, and that should distract the entity hunters.
This is true.
What?
This is true.
I
like this idea.
All just gobbledygook to me.
Okay, so you know how you're a good listener, right, Axel?
What?
Yeah, you're a good listener. You got good ears.
Yeah, sure.
And so every person has a different sound they make. You know, their heart beats at a certain rate, their nerves fire, their stomach gurgles. Yes?
Sure.
And you can
Yeah.
track someone by the distinct sound of their stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're losing me.
So what if we took a recording of someone's unique stomach sound and played it through the loudspeakers? It would be impossible for them to find you in the shopping mall now, wouldn't it?
Why does it have to be a stomach sound?
Okay,
Okay.
it doesn't have to be the stomach sound. It could be the heart rate, like you said. All types of noises.
So guys, this is the best I could do. I'm importing it into Foundry right now. 1 second. Axel Skeleton. I'll post it in something else too in the server in a second. We'll put this in props for later.
Props for later. What that mean?
Yeah, you know what that means, man.
It'll come up when it comes up.
It might come up again. You never know. Guess it's pretty small. 1 second. Let me buff it in size real quick. 12.
I just checked the folders. There is one item in it. That item is... Or there are two items. There's Lex's stats and the Jaws Challenger stats.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What is the little hot dog that you have in your in between your lungs? What is that?
I did the best I could, but
Ah, there we are.
I wanted the chat to be able to see my masterpiece.
See, that could be far worse. He's only got 3 extra ribs.
Yeah. You're gonna be all right.
He's also got an abyssal void in his stomach.
Wait, hold on. Where is this?
It's on the
Foundry,
Foundry.
you blind fuck. He's
You're
not even in
there.
here.
Oh my god.
Wait,
so
what the
much
fuck?
now.
This lazy
Wait,
bum.
what the fuck? I think I actually closed the tab. I think I actually closed the tab.
Oh
Dismissing some
my.
stuff. I wasn't paying attention.
Lady.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I was just advanced theater of the minding it, you know?
Yeah, except you asked, well, where is it? I can't see it. Oh.
Yes, this looks fine.
Are we allowed to... This is going to be a difficult question. Axel, are we allowed to, since the creature is inside you, are we allowed to subject you to distress?
Be more specific.
We want to see how if the broadcast changes when you're subjected to distress.
But okay, what kind of distress are we talking? Is more the thing I'm asking here.
We could hit your knees with hammers.
Yeah, kill this guy with hammers right here.
This guy right here. Let's be in the death with hammers.
Or maybe we could put a gun to his head.
I was thinking electricity. That would bring out some bad memories.
Promise I won't die, and I guess we can try it.
Can we promise you won't die, friends?
I'm a little bit scared. I don't want to super nuke him. So if he gets a beautiful 1 mana.
Puts his little arm on his on Axel's little leg and goes, "Yes, you may trust us."
No, I can't. You said that you were going to lie to me.
True.
Irrelevant. I did not say I would exclusively lie to you. Only that I was capable of doing so.
I don't remember that. So I don't trust it. Nor
He might be
do I
gaslighting
trust...
you a tiny bit.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening here.
All right, friends. So, all in favor of electrocuting Axel, say aye.
No.
I love it. I vote for this.
All right, 1 vote for, 1 vote against. What's the tiebreaker?
I'm not hearing a
Is that what
no.
we're voting for?
We're voting for whether or not to electrocute Axel.
Ooh, that is a good.
I
Yes.
hadn't considered the possibilities. God damn it.
All right. Hand me those 2 paper clips. And
Your 2 paper clips.
get me these. Okay, now just pull both of these, Axel. And we're gonna put them, and let me guide your hands right in this power plug here.
Okay.
And make sure you're monitoring those signals very carefully to see if the entity reacts.
Okay,
I
I will proceed to irradiate him more.
I'm not sure the irradiation helps. There we go. That's the right sound.
So you watch as Axel shoves 2 paper clips into an outlet while being irradiated. Axel, I need you to roll 2 D100s, please.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yikers.
Alright, roll me a D20 plus will.
Did Havoc ever say how much they were putting into that? They just
I
kill.
believe Havoc said that it was enough so that
You've lost by 2 factors
Aw.
by 2 factors of 5, considering this to be a critical failure. So,
I can't believe this is how Axel dies. Again.
you guys will watch as Axel. Okay, Axel.
Yes.
Weirdly, you feel nothing at all. No pain.
Oh no.
Yes, I'm sure this is fine.
were there any changes in the readings, Havoc?
Yes.
Would you please catalog those disturbances?
Is the entity exposed to expand when electricity is applied?
Unknown.
Huh?
That is odd. It seems to have continued to spread through the central nervous system.
What?
The movies told me that electricity was supposed to hurt the symbiotes. Did the movies lie?
The movie. You were basing this all on the movies.
So what you're saying is, in fact, every time Mev has shocked him, the entity's actually gotten a little bigger?
You know, I should have figured this into the jellyfish, but that's okay.
Huh.
Is it okay?
No, not at all.
I mean, it has only now infiltrated your brainstem. Let me Google search what the brainstem is responsible for.
That's okay.
It's fine. We can give him anti-brainstem poison.
It is the automatic control center and primary communication highway connecting the brain to the spinal column.
That sounds important.
It only regulates vital involuntary functions such as breathing, heart rate, blood pressure, and swallowing.
You don't need that.
As well as protective reflexes like coughing and gagging. And, more importantly, consciousness.
You all have fucked me.
No, I think the
Mm.
entity did that.
Yeah, the entity kind of like is a thing that up
Does the
in
entity?
there.
Have we tried sonic? Right? No way. If sonic vibrations got it loose, it probably would have gone a while back.
Yeah, God, I can't believe I didn't take the kidney stone immunity. It could have saved me. All this time.
Have we tried all right. Time to do the time for our second try. Second stage of the plan. We need to get Mev to an electronics store and or a butcher shop.
Yeah.
We need Zan to build the meat antenna.
Meat antenna.
As she's doing that, we need Shin and Xander to contact their underworld connections and get us covert transportation to Australia.
We'll see what I can find.
Meta, would you like to? Which of these plans would you like to go with, Meta?
Okay.
I suggest you go with Shin and Xander because they are more likely to get into a tussle.
Okay, but also, to be honest, the past like hour or so, I've just been, no hour, like 30 minutes or so, I've just been zoned the fuck out. I've not been paying attention.
It's very simple. They're getting us passengers to Australia while we get the meat antenna.
Meat antenna?
Yes.
An antenna
God.
made of meat.
It's been our whole plan.
Our plan.
What the fuck? Sure, okay.
As we're all doing that, Axel, I need your help with something.
Okay.
I'm going to get a bowl, and I'm going to need you to reflect sounds off the bowl into yourself.
What?
It's for science.
I want to see if subsonic signals can make the thing reset. If electricity makes it grow, subsonic signals might make it shrink.
What are you basing this off of?
I saw it in Spider-Man.
We're not doing it.
No. It's good. It's good.
Every time I have trusted y'all, it has been bad for me.
It's not true.
I mean, okay, we cannot do the experiments, but if sound solves the problem, we'd be out of it a lot sooner.
Also, Webb, you called in your favor, yeah?
Might as well, since there's like literally no other way.
So, you get a response pretty quickly. And it's like, bruh, you blew up 3 cars, and you want me to trust you with a $300,000 ship?
I am not
Correct,
going to be
madam.
driving it.
I can get this for you, but it's gonna cost you. You're
What's the
not the
cost?
only one with favors stored up. And I think we both know you owe me big time, Buckaroo. That brain surgery machine wasn't cheap. I had to hire members of the smartest organizations in the world to get that. I had to get people all the way from the institution out here just to tinker around with some bullshit we found to try to get you set right back up. Not only did it cost us
tell me
a
the
couple
price.
items, but I told you the boat on its own is $300,000 if something happens to it. That's ignoring the crew that you're gonna need to actually use it covertly. And the product we'd be moving. You're looking at this whole operation would cost somewhere around a smooth $1 million USD.
I don't have that type of money.
I'm well
Mhm.
aware. So, either you're gonna do me the favor, or you ain't getting your boat.
What's the favor?
Well, am I glad you asked? We've had a bit of a problem recently. One of our ships went missing. A shipment that happened to have some important material on it from the Vatican.
And I'm guessing you want me to retrieve the cargo?
It might be a bit more of an extermination quest. We'll see. And what you can bring back, if you can bring anything back, you might get some bonus rewards. But the more important thing is we want the thing that ate our crew dead.
So what was the thing that ate the crew?
That's where you come in. Good luck, Shin. Paging you now. And he sends you a location. A marina kind of distant from you, because you guys are outside of like the New York Ability Institute. So you are, but you're still around that area of like the upper city limits of around, I'll just bring us back to the map instead of describing vague. World map. Let me get rid of the UFO. You guys are in the Great Lakes region, and would be right below where you'd be like the tippy top of Lake Erie between where the New York Ability Institution is and where normal ass city lines are. So the marina that it would be talking about would be, there is a passage. It's hard to see on the map because it's where the border is. There's a channel that you could use to get from the Great Lakes to the ocean. So it's probably about an hour or two from your location. You need to go to that marina and exterminate whatever quote ate the crew.
Well, oi, Xander.
Yo,
We're going to get there when we got an extermination mission if we want to get to where we need to go.
well, what happened?
What? Say that again?
What happened exactly? What are we doing?
We are basically trying to get to the temple, but we need to do this little favor that I just gotten from our guy. When we do the favor, we're PG, we're golden.
Simple enough.
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't know what exactly ate the crew last time that was there.
It's probably not that bad of a favor.
Depends on what we delve into. I know in these guys, we might be neck deep in shit.
I mean, like, one of them is reliable at least.
We might have chance if we all bow together on this little side quest here.
That's probably the best. So don't trust them not being high while we're gone.
Yeah, let's wait for them to return, then we can fill them in.
In the next room over.
In the next room over, how much meat were we able to get in that time period?
My lord.
Depends on how big the antenna is,
I'm
Is it good?
thinking it can't be too big. Like, how tall is Axel?
What is our obsession with the meat antenna?
It's
I
the
mean,
best.
The only way.
It's
Yeah.
the only way.
I just don't think that's true.
Okay, you two decide how to split 2K on meat and Radio Shack equipment to build the meat antenna the size of Axel.
Splitting 2K? What the fuck? Okay, one
I'm
second.
thinking we go 50-50. 1,000 on 1,000 on meat, 1,000 on Radio Shack.
Yeah, one sec. Let me minus 1,000 from my stuff.
Yep, I'll subtract 1,000 from mine too.
You guys come back with the meat antenna the size of Axel and Havoc and Meta in tow.
Yeah, man. If
Does
this doesn't
it-
work, we can eat the meat, and yeah, it's not a waste.
It'll
Does
probably
it,
spoil, TBH. Like, you can't just have. I mean,
It
unless you
depends
have
on
to
how long it's
cooler, I
running.
guess.
It's ripening the meat.
True.
You know
True.
what? I don't think
Okay,
you
so-
want the ripest meat is the issue.
okay, so is the meat antenna sculpted to look like me?
I leave that up to Mev's expertise. She's the one who knows how antennas work.
What's it look like? And then depending on what you describe, the higher the chance of it working or not.
Ooh, you got this.
I mean, to be fair, should probably make it look like Axel, so that it's like the same amount
The wrong
of.
answer, probably.
It's probably the wrong answer. But that's Nev's specialty.
It needs at least to be the same wavelength.
Yeah. So she's probably like, okay, this might work. Trust in the process. If it doesn't work with the axle thing, I think she just piles the rest of the meat onto the antenna to see if that gets a reaction.
Okay.
See
Go
if they
on and roll me a expertise technology.
Does she have a specialization in electronics?
Yeah, if you have that, you could use that instead.
expertise technology. Okay. The 17. I'm so
Okay.
good at this meat sculpture.
Roll a D100. And you know what? Do the thing that I like to steal from Brennan Lee Mulligan. Roll 2 D100s, so your one is further from 50. Okay, 94 is further from 50. So you succeed, but with catastrophic complications.
Folk.
Oh my god.
So you guys
Oh,
watch,
no.
Mev brings back what appears to be a perfect sculpture of Axel looking to the sky.
You know, it's kind of creepy. I don't super like it, but you know, this is for science.
Let's plug it in.
Yeah.
Axel sees this, and you know that picture of the black guy with like his hands on his head, and he's like mouth agape. Fuck, he's doing that right now.
Okay, Mev, do you plug it in?
Nobody's changing Mev's mind, so you know what? Let's plug it in.
I guess. I mean, it's gotta
Plug
work.
it in.
I hope it works and doesn't accidentally summon the entity.
The entity. It's here.
No, a horrible noise starts emitting from it. Like somewhere between a moan, a scream, and some aquatic noise. So you hear this low rumbling gurgle that goes on for way too long as it's just emanating in every direction.
Can I turn it off?
Pulsates.
It's too scary.
I
mean, like, that's enough from
Why-
you. I
why
don't
does
like the terror.
Why does it kind of sound like Elvis?
Oh.
Whoa, mama.
You grab the plug, and the plug shocks you as you're grabbing it.
Uh-oh.
No. Well, it's...
Aren't
Actually,
you
that's
immune
good.
to electricity?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mev doesn't care. So she'd be like, okay. The meat is screaming. bit scary.
The meat is screaming. It's a terrifying sentence.
So you unplug it, but it doesn't turn off as Mev continues to hold it in her hand. As if
That
the
makes
noise becomes more
sense.
amplified.
More amplified? What does this mean? Folk destroy the meat sculpture. Q.
What do we?
I shall activate my powers, step up to it, and shout, "Silence!"
Doesn't work.
Now
You
tell him.
you walk up to it with the photo frames moving along your arms in a hype and aura moment as you're like stepping forward movie style. You scream at it to stop, and nothing happens of value.
Axel, please shatter the meat sculpture.
I guess Axel will
Quickly, use a cool riff.
I don't have enough mana for Sound Blast.
That's right, you're fucking.
Where's Meta at? Kill.
Wait, hold on, we didn't get like. We haven't gotten a rest, right? Because I'm at half mana from when I was doing the jam session.
Yeah, you haven't gotten a rest.
Oh yeah, the
Really?
pointless jam session. Yeah.
I
Meta.
have enough. I do have enough for a jam session uncharged, and then I would pass out.
I don't trust you passing out. Meta, where are you? I need you to rip this meat sculpture of Axel in half.
Chrono, what the?
Oh.
Rip the meat antenna in half, Meta.
Kill the meat.
Kill.
Sure, I'll
Roll
do that.
Roll a
Okay.
power sportsmanship.
Okay, so yeah, it's just +4 then. Got it.
Kill.
Okay, sure. If the dice is terrible at me, then blame the dice, not me.
Oh, it's wonderful, actually.
No, you're my goat.
Fucking finally!
Okay.
Oh my god!
Now
For
I was
Fuck.
really
fuck's
concerned the
Thanks.
statue would start absorbing him or something.
Oh
Meta
my
also
god.
gets infected. Yeah. No, roll 2 D100s and take the one furthest away from 50. We're doing that.
2 D100s?
2 D100s and we take the one furthest away from
Okay.
50.
Okay, first one rolling now.
48.
48. And
30. 30
30.
is higher way. So you run up to the meat sculpture and you just immediately grab the electrical material inside. It shocks you a little bit as you take 1 point of damage. However,
one. Yeah.
yeah, because it's your DR would turn 3 to 1. So yeah.
Oh yeah, true, fair enough. Yeah.
So you take 1 point of damage. It just barely gets past your kaiju scales and rippling muscles as you manage to tear Axel's clean in two.
Axel doesn't know how to feel about that.
As the meat splashes to the ground and the antenna with it fall, it's still gaining power somehow. Looks at Mev.
Looks at Neff.
Oh yeah, she's still just holding the fucking thing, isn't she?
The rumbling does not stop, but it changes frequency.
I drop whatever I'm holding. Stop it.
You throw it to the ground, and for a brief moment it continues before the strange squealing noises stop, leaving 2 halves of the meat antenna on the ground.
Tingly.
Havoc. Status report.
It worked
How accurate a
wonderfully.
recreation was that of? How accurate a recreation of that was that of Axel?
It was greatly successful.
Yeah,
Excellent. We did it.
we did it. Yeah.
So all we have to do is set that up in a place that people would notice all the screaming.
Can I just point, like, can my hair just be, like, sticking on ends after getting a slight little shot? Like, my hair's
He
just, like,
looks like
sticking up.
he's like a Super Saiyan now. You turn back to Meta, and all of it is frizzed and spiked up.
Shocking, wasn't it?
So much power.
Fucking, I hate that I do the puns, but it's so much better when I do the puns, though.
I hate the puns, but they must be released. They
Thank
cannot
you,
remain
Meta.
inside, or else they will curse me.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah.
how do we feel about that plan?
I
I'm
like
feeling pretty
it.
good about it.
It was great.
But like, who could ignore that though?
I mean, yeah, no one could ignore that, but I don't know how I feel about. That was weird. That was very weird.
I think it works, honestly. That made a pretty convincing screaming noise. I would be attracted to that.
I want
Yeah.
everyone not talking right now. So Xander, Webster, Xander and Shin, sorry, to roll me a luck perception.
Okay.
Oh, wait, not
So
luck.
-1. Wait, hold on.
It's
Wait,
not
what?
One
ominous.
second. Yeah, no, that's my bad. A luck senses, my bad.
Yikers. It's worse than I thought. So
Oh.
-2.
Oh, okay.
Well, I got +3.
Oh wait, hold on. That's a 6. I forgot to do the -2.
Oh, okay.
How do? By the way, does Xander have sweatpants or just regular pants?
14.
Let me see if I wrote down exactly. Yeah, it's gray sweatpants.
Gray sweatpants. Okay, good to know.
Anyway, so yeah, Shin, you definitely missed when there was light outside.
The darkness. It's here.
But you're
Oh,
the only one who
jolly.
notices, though. Everyone else is like, distracted by
I
talking.
think this plan's gonna
and
work.
other
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
So basically,
as you turn outside, you realize it's like 2 hue shifts darker than it's supposed to be.
what time is it at the moment?
Well, it's still pretty early morning at this point because you guys have been out all night discussing this. As you woke up at an awkward time because obviously the coming out of a coma was at like pretty late in the afternoon. So you guys have been awake most of the night and it's now coming back around to the daytime again. So you're looking at like a maybe 9:45. Still looking like a 12:30 though.
Can I see if there's anything else that's like blocking light or something?
Yeah, okay, you go out and you look out the window. And nothing that you can see.
Just like, did I go blind or something?
I think we should fix up
Uh,
the meat sculpture.
Maybe we should fix it up. I mean, we're gonna
Yeah,
have to fix it up.
it
if we
works
use it again.
wonderfully, which is great. That means that
We'll
we
have to
can put
fix
it somewhere.
Yeah, we'll have to fix it up. We're gonna put it somewhere.
Jin goes back in. Guys, why is it all of a sudden darker outside?
What?
Oh,
Some
Huh?
oh,
You guys,
oh dear man.
I heard screaming earlier, and then all of a sudden it's darker. Did you guys do something?
Oh, we made them meat.
We were just testing the meat antenna.
and
The
then
meat.
just
What?
and then Webster just no, and then wait, what's his name again? Shin? No, yeah, Shin. And then Shin just looks at me and be like, "Why is his hair standing up?" He just looks at me with my hair standing on
We were
edge.
testing the meat antenna.
Mhm.
You see a porn and half axle on the floor?
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, true.
Anyway,
that as well.
I got some good news and some bad news.
Oh, what's the good news?
Yay.
Good news, I have a way for us to get to the temple.
Very nice. What's the bad news?
Bad news is we have to do a little favor for someone before we can go.
I see.
Question.
We gotta go exterminate a creature that we don't know about.
Oh, do you know where it came
That
from?
totally won't end bad.
It's at the Great Marina. Is that what it's called?
Well, technically, it's like, I believe the Saint something. Oh.
I'll just say it's around that area up there.
The St. Giles?
No, it's the St. Lawrence Seaway.
Ah.
We gotta go around that area to like exterminate something. And if we find any more Congo, we'll take it back. So, long story short is the crew end up being eaten there. So, we have to take care of
Did you ask
they-
details on like what they mean by eaten? Like ship destroyed, or like ship is fine, they're just gone?
I did not ask that.
Or thinky.
Can I quickly call them to see, like, hey, is it actually fully destroyed or whatever?
No, but you can check your pager to get the information on the quest.
Did they say what they were
Right, I'm going
transporting?
to check it then.
You will
It
have.
was good.
Well, they were transporting stuff to you. I don't really care that much. But you will. The two key details of this is the ship is relatively unharmed, but shows signs of a struggle. In addition to showing signs of a struggle, the only thing that was found of the crew were splotches of blood. No carcass or clothing remains were found.
I would like to relay that to the group.
Yeah, they
So
ate
it's
them.
not a Demeter situation.
Guess we can at least find that extra cargo. They
And you
said
said
if we return it, we'll get some extra rewards.
And you said that they said something about the Vatican?
Did they?
Yes, they did. They said that the ship was originally taking precious cargo from the Vatican, from the papal state, to Gracchus.
Now I'm going to assume it's from the Vatican archives or the Vatican archives.
The Vatican archives.
Ah, that explains that.
The majority of the others. That's you're onto this already. Only one piece of the cargo is missing. As I said, the majority of it I don't really care. It's kind of irrelevant to this, and it's more of a extra bonus thing of, oh yeah, take the 20 cans of tobacco back for $20 or some shit like that. But the majority of it is relatively legal cargo that you would expect. And then in betwixt these regular mundane cargo pieces, there was something from the Vatican archives, Wiggles eyebrows, that was of great importance to the lower berth. That is the only piece of cargo that is missing. And the crew, but that's aside the point.
Okay. So when we take care of this little thing, we should be clear to head on to the temple.
Do you think it's a Demeter situation?
Maybe.
Hmm.
We just gotta be careful. Because who knows
must.
what we'll run into.
But it took their bodies, not their blood. Very interesting.
You know they could still... Blood was just left behind in the scuffle, right?
Well, yes, but I mean, usually if it were something like this, they would take the blood and leave the bodies.
Let me import a map for you guys.
Like,
So should we? So do we want to set up the? Also, I have this. It is dark out actually.
I look outside. It's dark.
Havoc, could you remind us of the time?
It is just turning 10:05.
Very interesting. Thank you, Havoc.
Snoozer time? Of course.
Yep. It's the takeaway.
I
I think it's
AM, not PM.
Interesting. It is rather dark tonight. It must be an overcast day.
Yeah, very stormy.
Havoc. What's the weather forecast for today?
partly cloudy. The rain has mostly dissipated. However, the fog remains. It will likely dissipate towards the afternoon and clear up in the following week.
It doesn't sound like it should be this dark out.
Can I take a flashlight, like shine it into the darkness to see, like how much light from the beam will show?
It's as if the beam is eaten, just sort of turning to neutral lighting level as soon as it shines out the window.
I don't think we should go out in this weather.
Well, we have to put the meat antenna somewhere.
Yeah. I don't feel like
don't
you
wanna
need
keep
the
it here.
sculpture of Axel to save on the meat.
I just don't want to keep it here.
Or I don't exactly have any other places.
We could. Ooh, this is a dastardly idea. Spire might not be happy with us, but it might be for the best. What if we put it in the sewers underneath his building?
That's one way to do it.
Who would be the wiser? After all, I've put him there before.
Should we probably wait until like daylight first before we do our plans?
We'll wait 2 hours. We need time to fix it up anyway.
You guys aren't going to see shit on this map. That's intentional. I'm
Okay.
tracking you all here. Except Jester, who has DM privileges.
I'm waiting for Mev to spawn in. Wait, actually, Mev glows, but
Yeah,
I don't think
Mev
she'll be able to
glows.
fucking see anything either. I don't know if this is like...
Axel's dead again. Sad face.
Actually,
Alex is fine.
let me go up to a window and let me see how far the glow can even, like...
We're testing out to see how far...
Okay, so, you go outside, and immediately everyone watches as Mev shrivels up.
Shrivels
Like
up?
a raisin. Yeah, like
she's
a
been
raisin.
dehydrated?
Yeah, she's been dehydrated by the
Am I like...
dehydration.
Can I go inside?
No.
You guys watch as she
Ew.
crawls on her pinkies and back into the building. And as soon as she's inside the building, the glow starts returning to her skin, and her skin becomes slowly becomes radiant again.
Ah, she glows again. Interesting.
didn't like
it's like
that.
It's like someone doesn't want Mev glowing.
And yeah, she returns to glowing, and soon after she like rehydrates slowly, refilling.
Right.
Man, don't go out there. The weather's super bad. I didn't know it could be like that.
I haven't seen the way they do that either.
We've replaced
I guess-
Axel with this sandwich. I'm sorry, chat. For some reason, it keeps undoing his token.
I guess during the 2 hours that Mev, Axel, and Doc's character is fixing up the meat mountain, Shin will try and figure out what powers were activated during that scuffle with the monster. See if we can figure anything out.
Monster is a very strong word for the meat antenna.
No, I was talking about the entity.
Oh, the other entity. Okay.
Yes,
Can I have-
that nightmare creature.
Sorry, did I just hear Mev dehydrated, dying on the floor, gasp? Can I help?
Oh no, I was saying this is spades. I don't know where my token is. Can
Okay,
I have
that makes
token,
more
please?
sense.
I'm dealing with it. Your token is gone. I
Kiro,
know where the fuck she went.
Kiro.
You put her somewhere incorrect. There you go, there she is.
So
Unsauce
Rain,
yourself
should
and
I-
unconcuss meta. Yeah, go on and roll me a... Okay, let me kill the sandwich too real quick.
not the sandwich.
But I'm
Understand what you're saying.
starving.
Okay, so yeah, go on and roll me because this would be perception ability usage. I'm giving you a -2.
Okay, so that just cancels out perception.
Okay.
If your
Ability
perception's a 2,
usage.
yeah.
Already, it's a +2. Because I have a +2 in ability usage.
Okay, that's good then. So yeah, aim to +2. Oh shit.
22.
Okay. So that means immediately it's raised to being higher, which means you do in fact critically succeed here. You have determined. Oh shit. You look at the floor for a minute as you quickly come to the realization the humanoid skeleton that Havoc likely vaporized was not the isolophobia creature, but you had 2 new employees. Your security guards
knew it.
came back when it was rebuilt, and the creature has the ability to seemingly make people lose perception of other people. His command was kill unknown entity.
Maybe we should not tell in future. Perhaps we
Right.
should not tell Havoc to kill arbitrarily.
And you now
Right.
realize that the skeleton was your employee, but that also means something even worse. Not that Havoc killed him. Your employees were victims to the isolophobia fear form. And somehow he erased them from everyone's knowledge. Because you didn't even remember they existed until right now.
It's a fucking false
Oh, shit.
Hydra situation.
And so you
Brain,
just
I was
realized
talking
that.
about my cards.
What?
But I was talking about like my cards, like what did I unlock during all that? But fuck, I'm good. I'm good with this then.
He's looking through his cards, and the cards tell him that he's screwed.
Yeah. So you realize when
Boobies.
he touched someone else, they would lose perception of everyone. He also could make someone lose perception of himself. That everyone would just forget about him. That he would be isolated in that little world of his own. And lastly, his scythe was able to eat the memories of other things. You think if he uses all 3 of you, 3 of his abilities in sequence, 1, 2, 3, you think you might just be trapped alone on the world forever. That might be what happened to your employees. But only one of them is dead, which means that employee that you can't remember the name of is still probably wandering the earth, completely incapable of being perceived or perceiving others. Truly alone.
It's been a
Fucking
day.
horrifying.
He's fine.
He's
I just-
fine. Is
I just
crazy.
imagine Shin was like fiddling around with his cards, just thinking to himself, and then just stops. Oh,
So you figured out how the isolophobia fear form works. That's something. Also, yeah, the card thing you're going to figure out on your own, I guess. Shrug. That's what the universe is telling you by giving you this answer. Yeah, that's definitely what that was meant to be, and not me fucking up. Winks, winks.
I mean, I got some information at least.
True.
So basically, it appears and disappears out of nowhere, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I'm being straight, I'm gonna have to write that shit down.
Well, you did just learn the monster's whole kit. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. But we also have Jester's VOD.
I'm making, excuse me, Mev glow now so we can get the meat antenna's been rebuilt off camera.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay, I guess.
Does this look better
I
with the
know
hand
to
in
me
front
to-
of or behind the tread? Anyway.
There you go. That's how much Mev glows. Fog of War is on intentionally on this map. Let me
Look, we
tell
have the source of light we need.
Also, to answer your question, I like the hand above
Oh.
the tread. So it makes it look like
Okay.
he's Havoc's behind. Mm.
Havoc's the little guy, dude.
That's my chud right there. I heard that guy.
That's my chud.
Hello,
Oh, my
Goober.
chud, oh, my chud.
Very
If you want to
nice,
go
yes.
anywhere.
He's only committed 1 or 2 war crimes. He doesn't know, and he's not liable because he doesn't understand them.
If I'm being straight up, Xander's pants just blended into the background for a moment.
I can't believe Sander's going butt booty naked to fight this creature. Shit, we'll just say, someone mark off like $40 for an Uber so that you guys don't have to worry about driving and dying horrifically because none of you know how to drive.
Try.
Oh, you have
true,
skills in
actually.
drive?
That's like
Okay.
my highest skill.
Xander is the only person. Okay, so
Okay.
we don't have to pay for an Uber because we have the competent guy here this session. Yay.
We can just drive there. Yippee!
Yeah, never mind, you don't have to pay. You can just drive there. So he drives there, and it's all cool and nice. And yeah, you get to the marina that you needed to go to. Meat antenna exists again. That's nice.
We're gonna keep it in the car until we have a chance to deploy it properly.
Okay,
I really
yeah.
hope we don't get pulled over by the cops. They're like, is there a reason why you have a meat copy of your friend here?
Look, legally, look, it's not against the law.
I mean, I guess, yeah, technically it's not.
Especially in Kazakhstan.
It could be just one giant weird art project.
I have molds of all my friends, first officer.
What are you, fucking, Buford from fucking Phineas and Ferb?
Yeah. It's the perfect defense. I appreciate that Candace's mom was just so cool with that.
Yeah,
Candace,
he
Buford has molds of all his friends.
Buford has molds of all of us, I think is what she said, which implies
Yeah.
that he has molds of their parents too.
Buford, do we want to ask why Buford has such a detailed mold of has a 1-to-1 anatomically correct detailed mold of Aunt Candace?
We don't have time to unpack all of that.
We don't, yeah.
Rude.
No, that it's not just Candace I bought the mold of.
He made them by hand.
Just in
like-
case this comes up.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, Jester. I'm sending you the horrors because I need to convert
I
web
love
to
the horrors. I
I am
love the horrors.
I am showing you the horrors. Please peep them.
Of course, Mev is getting the horrors beamed directly into her brain.
I think it's like the radio signals. They just go
Honestly,
right in. Mm-hmm.
it would make sense. It's just radio signals.
It's like that silver tooth thing, except instead of the tooth, it's her whole body.
Okay, Jester. I have the horrors for you to peep, my love.
I love peeping the horrors. I love. Oh, I can't wait.
Okay, there you go. I have what I need.
Yo.
You know, these are beautiful. Thank you for letting me peep the horrors. I'm now removing this from my memory.
Damn.
But y'all will
Okay,
need
well,
to hold Mev's hand if you want to go anywhere, because I think she's the only eminence of
It's
light.
the only light source that you have, yeah.
She's the only light source that we need.
No one took her to a laundromat, so she still smells like pure aura.
Like
That's
pure
correct.
aura.
I'm just imagining we had this. The car is smelled with the smell of Mev and also raw meat.
It's so bad.
Yeah. My poor car.
It's not aura, you fucking stink.
If we turn,
Wait, did
we
you?
had to. I think if we turn the AC on, it would just get worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
That'd be
God.
horrid.
Oh yeah, that's
Wait,
right. I
did
have
she
30
ever take care of
30
that
feet of
smell
night
from the
vision.
bathroom?
No one took her to a laundromat
Oh, that's
or made
right.
her get
I forgot-
Bitch,
shoes.
you are a grown woman.
Right.
You can go yourself.
Ryan,
We have to hang her up,
No, I was
and
talking
someone
about
has
the
to get
bathroom
the.
incident.
If we take her
Yes.
to a laundromat and we don't, and there's none of us there to
Yeah,
get the
that's
little
how you
tag,
do it.
how are we gonna get her back?
This is
Right.
true.
Yeah,
Someone might yoink
Yes,
me.
hello? Meta?
Rain.
Yes, Mr. Meta.
I just remembered. I have 30 feet of night vision. I forgot about that.
Oh, wonderful. 1 second, let me
Yeah.
give you that too.
Yeah.
Since it is extremely dark,
Oh yeah, did anyone
guess-
buy? Oh god.
wait, do I have a light source?
I mean, there are I think we have night vision goggles and echolocation, but at the moment, I'm just relying on.
Hold on, let me punch a wall as a set of vibration going through. Boom.
That's actually really smart because he can hear things.
Yeah, I was just gonna try to listen, see if anyone else, like, if I notice any other movement in the area.
Yeah, go on and roll me a perception, senses, hearing, for you. And Meta, let me give you eyeballs, buddy.
And since I'm doing a hearing
I
check,
have a question.
it would be
Give me
plus.
eyeballs.
What is your question, Mr. Dr. Professor Frederick?
Did we see have we encountered anyone on the roads driving here?
You know, that's a great question. Roll me a luck, senses, seeing.
Very good.
Wait again, now if I hover you, you have your own dark vision. Ish. Okay, it says you have dark vision, but it doesn't actually like you having dark vision, so let me go into the
Fuck.
token.
What did I do?
20 on the die, 19 total.
Oh, yeah. Because -1.
There you go. Now I
He's
fixed it.
not a
You
very
have it now.
lucky man. I
No.
also need to put skill ranks down at some point. That's another time.
Just moving. Just moving around. Like pacing back and forth.
Okay. Frederick, no.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't remember there being
Very interesting.
anyone else on the way
It's-
here.
It's unusually light traffic today, given how close we are to New York.
Huh.
And that's the middle of rush hour.
Are we in a different world? That wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
It would be very funny if we went to fight the creature, but we were in a different world, so we couldn't find it.
It's just some JoJo shit.
The mirror
It's all
dimension.
What are you talking about?
On this episode of this random bullshit.
On this episode of How the Fuck Did We Get Here? Webster is shitting
We
his
got here
pants.
See, it says right
What?
here, it says you're a pussy.
In VT. Shit himself. Yep, that happened.
Unfortunate.
On the last episode, Meta ate shit.
I rolled an
On the
11.
last episode,
Do
Meta
I...
ate shit.
I know what you rolled.
Oh no.
So
I was
nothing?
silent. Yeah.
Roly poly.
Ruh-roh.
I just want to roll because I want to.
Okay, 1 second, Shin. Let me drag you off for a second.
Okay, so Shin gets
Bro,
kidnapped
what?
by the whores.
One
Goodbye,
second,
bro.
let me just drag him over here.
It's a shame that happened to
Bro,
him.
Gets
Goodbye,
dragged away
Bro.
into the dark.
Okay, here you go, Shin. Now I'm gonna give you a little bit of vision, buddy.
I'm
Is he
going.
getting ganged on? What's
What?
happening?
1 second. You're gonna see what happens here in a second, buddy. Don't
Poor
worry.
little Chud.
You're gonna fucking
I
see
just
what happens.
rolled it for shits and giggles. What the fuck did I do to deserve this?
Which of us is
Yes.
Question.
Hmm?
And Lex is going to talk as though Shin had not just been dragged off into the dark. Which of us is best at stealth?
That's what you see, Webster. As you look into the darkness.
Oh, hell no!
And now then, let me take away your sight. And shoot you back to your friends.
Let me take away your
So
side
that's
of
what I
the
just
collar.
randomly saw.
That's what you
I'm
saw
glad-
as you looked behind one of the cargo containers, yes.
I've been
Happenstance.
traumatized.
You got a funny look on your face, Shin. What's up?
We are not alone.
Huh?
Oh, good. Here I was
Well,
thinking.
yeah, there's
Oh,
more than
good.
one
I
of
didn't see anyone on the drive here, so I was starting to worry about it.
I didn't
No,
hear
it-
anything.
No, I saw something when I peer behind one of these cargo containers. There's,
Ah.
I saw
Alright.
faces. There's something.
Okay.
Let's go take a look. It's
Xander-
I'm sure it would be great.
Xander, you head over that way with him. I'm gonna take Mev and Meta and go over to the other side.
Ah, so
We're
jolly.
going to take our only light sword.
Okay, you can have her.
Yippee!
Meta, this way.
Wait, technically we have phones, right? Can we not use our phones' flashlights?
Oh no, I could also do this. I don't have I don't have a advanced enough cell phone for that, but I could do this. I would like to take a Polaroid picture.
You
God.
take a Polaroid picture.
I would like to spend 2 points of MP to move the frame, to rotate the frame so it can peer behind the container.
Does the 3DS count as a light source?
I mean,
I
technically,
mean,
yeah.
Technically, yes.
DM'd it
Because
to
I
you.
had because I did have that noted down.
I
It
see.
is technically a light source. It's just not like the strongest there is. It's like
It was the only thing I had.
Ah, I see. All right. There. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna angle the camera very slightly away from it again.
Okay. You move your camera away from it, and inside the picture it moves.
Oh, interesting. Hey, Matt, can you set this on fire?
Just Mav, shot for this real quick.
Okay.
Let's go stop.
Fire in the hole!
I guess
Uh,
like
Drink.
1 or 2 mana per
Can I
forget.
technically did we rest
Actually.
during that or no? For the 2 hours?
No, 2-hour drive. Nah. You guys could do the restore action, which would give you 1d4 of health and mana, plus whatever your modifier is for health and mana. But that's the best you could do. And remember, you only get 1 of those per day, your short rest equivalent.
Are these
I
the
would've
train
thought-
tracks that
am
are
going to
like
restore.
that shock? Wait, hold on.
Oh, you mean like
Sorry.
subway tracks? I believe these
Yeah.
are for cranes.
Ah, okay, so it should be fine.
Yeah, those are for cranes. They're not going to kill you. There's not a monorail here, sadly.
Ew.
That's Mac.
So it's 1d4 plus. So are we doing it?
Yeah.
I mean, you
What
guys.
the
so-
fuck? I'm full health and mana. This is bullshit.
So
I have
1d4
taken one.
for plus your modifier. So it's 2 different 1d4s. 1 for health, 1 for mana, or
Hmm.
Yeah, it's your relevant modifiers for the what you roll when you're getting max health and max.
right. But what I'm saying is
Oh, wait, no,
it's
I'm
2.
stupid. One sec. Yeah, just roll 1d4 for each one.
1d4 plus modifier, or just 1d4?
Yeah, 1d4 plus modifier.
Okay, so this is for health.
I'll rest later.
Oh wait, do we not do it all at the same time?
If it's an option. It's like a conscious effort to restore stuff. You're like
We're
packing
basic-
yourself up.
We get a certain number of these per day.
Yeah, which is
A finite number of them. So I'm saving mine for later.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
we're
confused.
resting in this
I-
creepy ass tunnel.
Well, unfortunately, this one is useless. I'm max health, but I need mana back. So,
Alternate.
plus
So
speed.
Shin was right. Did you burn that, by the way, Mev?
1d4.
Man, let me show you
I
what you
try.
see real quick as you burn the picture.
Oh, thank God, I'm back.
I'm glad that
We're
I'm
so
getting
fucking
divisions
back.
now.
Okay, how's that?
Is there gonna be like something that scatters at like the bottom of the screen where the light is? I'm scared.
Yeah, so what happens is, as the picture burns, you see movement in the flaking ashes towards the bottom. Also, but then let me type a message, and then I'm gonna get you the thing. Well, Jester, you know what? I'm gonna pull the same image. 1 second.
Don't worry, friends. I have a plan.
Save image.
So what is your plan?
Okay.
It involves Xander and Meta.
Is it from a movie?
Possibly. Xander, I have a question. You can change the heft of things, right?
To an extent, yeah.
Can you change the heft of yourself?
Let me read my ability. Hold on.
What's that?
Oh, fuck that!
Did it come out to me? Just run away. Okay. Goodbye, bro.
You see as the ashes scatter to the ground, a burning red face appears from them and wisp away at incredible speeds.
Does anyone else see that, or just
Why
Mev?
do you?
You see that as well, Lex, but no one else is close enough because of the
Hmm.
incredible speed. You had to have been looking where it appeared.
Why do you have jump scares built into your pictures? That's scary.
Yes. So this appears to be a crying devil situation.
Hmm.
Just make sure. So good news. Don't use cameras.
Okay.
Huh?
Second good news. Don't
Bad
use
news?
mirror. Second bad news. Remove anything reflective. And be careful looking at it too directly with your eyes.
Reflective. You should probably take off your glasses, Axel.
I know we
Shit,
just
you're
bought you
right.
those new ones, but
Rain, did I possibly stare into their eyes when I saw those creatures earlier?
Did you? Smiley face?
Axel takes off his glasses for now.
Let me send you something, Axel. You see, as you take your glasses off, in their reflection, you briefly see this.
We are all keeping the horrors.
Oh, okay.
it appears these creatures live in mirrors and reflections.
Yes, this is fine.
Just a
This is
JoJo
very
stand.
joyous.
We are lucky we are the first ones here. If something else came, it could have breached quarantine. Luckily, we are professionals.
We are?
Yeah.
Havoc, do you have protocols for visual cognito hazards? I'll take that as a yes.
Why would you take that as a yes?
Well, because otherwise we'll have to cap his eye. We'll have to blindfold him.
I think what other reflective surfaces play.
The one I'm really worried about is our eyes.
It's true. Just be very... Okay, I can't say that, but yeah, just don't look at anyone in the eye.
Be very what, man?
Standoffish. Shy, if you will.
Yeah.
Introverted, even. Coy, perhaps.
Herm Thinky Dinky. Hold on 1 second.
Alternatively, the person I'm most concerned about with reflective services is Havoc.
Yeah. Does anyone have
Rain me, boy.
No.
Does anyone have a did we remember to buy the 50 burlap sacks that we asked for?
I mean, I don't. How big exactly is that?
3 feet tall. I don't know how wide though.
3 feet tall, like 2 feet wide. It's a bit of a hefty.
No, I don't think he's fit in the backpack I have. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, I was gonna ask you to put a backpack over your sledgehammer so the metal doesn't reflect.
Check something really quick. Also, to answer your question about if I can use my power on myself, it doesn't say I can. I know I can't do it on people, but I don't know if I've ever fucking done it to myself to try.
So you haven't considered. Okay, so it's something you haven't.
Can you please roll a power mobility, please, as you feel an arm wrap around your chest?
They're kidding me. Power armor? What did you say? What did you say? Power what?
Power mobility.
Oh, mobility. Okay. I think I'm fine, because I would be like... Yeah. Double checked. Perhaps. Ooh, there's something grabbing me.
Can you say that out loud?
Not you, Bev. Xander.
Oh, you said...
look at
I
who the
misheard
face
you
is
so
behind.
bad. I misheard you so bad.
Immediately, Nev starts panicking and being like, "No, get off me! Get off me!"
Oh, I thought you were saying because I reacted to it because I was the one who said, "What the fuck is that?"
I was gonna say if she got grabbed, I mean Lex would try to help her. It wouldn't help, but he'd try.
Yeah, and Alexia, you're like, "Oh no!" And you start like grabbing her and be like, "Don't worry, I'll help you." As everyone watches Xander get dragged off into the distance.
I didn't get to try my roll.
You didn't even get a fucking.
I ain't gonna lie. It's impossible to win. I rolled very well.
Xander, you can still
lose
by a larger amount.
If that
You
thing
could.
is dragging him away, I guess Axel's going to try to listen again, see if maybe he can hear the movement.
You can probably hear Xander's noise.
You know,
Yeah,
Xander,
I'm not
you
gonna
can
be
try to
silent when you
re-roll
fucking-
now, though.
Yeah.
Because now it's been a little bit, so you can retry. Because the first one was, I'll be honest, it's impossible, and I'd feel bad making you roll for it. So now that there's less bonuses involved, because he's not surprising you, you can
This is
roll
a
a
physical
contested
power roll, right?
This is, yes.
So I'd get a +2 from my passive appearance that I need to remember from now on.
That would be very helpful, yeah.
It's still power mobility.
Yep, power mobility. You're struggling to get free. Oh, you might be good.
Are we gonna follow?
You're barely good.
And be like, yes, let's save him.
Okay, so the thing is, Xander, you're in pitch blackness. You managed to kick him off, but you are no longer aware of where you are at. And you're no longer aware of where he's at as you hear skittering away, but it rapidly goes away to silence. Your friend's nowhere nearby, you in the pitch black.
Meta, quickly after him. You can see in the dark, right?
Yes, I can.
You go catch him. The rest of us, up onto
Which way
this
did he go?
container.
Did he go left? I mean, did he go...
He went that way. I point to the
He
left.
went the only way that he fucking could have from where you are.
I point to the left. He went that way.
Sure, then I bolt that way then.
I would like to, while he's doing that, I would like to place Mev on the container and start climbing up on top.
Okay. Mev, you're on top of the container now.
Come on, guys, let's get up here.
Get up.
I just
we have
move
more sight
myself
lines
to
from
be
here.
like he. Yeah, I'm just gonna move myself to be he for the moment.
I'll help the others up the container.
Okay, everyone is helped on top of the container.
I'm
Havoc jumps
also
up. Alien jumps up.
also
I run
line
this way.
Also, Havoc, do you have filters for computational cognitohazards?
Yes.
Can you turn them on and set them to maximum for your visuals?
They are always on.
Good. Be careful not to make prolonged eye contact. It may damage with the entity. It may damage your internal reflector. Pardon me, your internal lens mirrors.
That is not good.
Cameras are the one thing Lex seems genuinely knowledgeable about.
Gee, I wonder why.
Should I just continue moving?
Yeah, you just keep going. The rest.
I just have a bigger night vision than Mev. I just realized that.
Yeah.
She only glows like a handful of feet because it's 15 bright, 15 dark for her. And
Someone say feet.
Yes.
I'm gonna move until I'm
She
out
says
of
15
here.
of them.
I'm technically out of
15
the
feet.
line of sight.
Oh.
It's more than
Calm down.
It's more than a squid. A squid only has 10. Well, technically it has 8 feet and then 2 tentacles.
Okay, let's go find where Xander is. Xander is.
All right, let's see. Let's trust in Meta. What is? I wonder what Meta will have to roll for this.
Meta, you get over there, and I need you to roll me a perception, senses, sight, please.
Okay, so it's just +1 then. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Please, please. Holy!
Meta. You see this.
Yeah. What?
1 second.
I'm just like, holy, the dice are being nice to me. I am on a fucking good. Oh god.
I think he might have found him.
For the past 5 days, I've had good luck on shit. Today is happening again.
And as you,
what the fuck am I looking at?
they raise their hand. They wave.
Hello. Hi. You know my friend who got taken away?
Took me
Xander.
away.
Okay. Do you know what my friend Xander is?
They will look you in the eye, and they'll move their finger across their throat, and then point to the ground, and waggle their finger 6 times.
What the fuck
Sassy
is
ass
that?
alien.
6 times is oddly specific.
Do not speak hand gestures. Can you say something, please?
It was like 6 feet under, I guess. Killed and put 6 feet under is the only thing I could think of that fucking meaning.
And it opens its mouth, and as it opens its mouth, as black ichor drips onto the ground.
Oh.
So can't even see. He just hears it. And
Yeah, we're all just
what the
hearing
fuck?
noises.
Oh, you
What?
just hear me going.
God
What
damn.
the fuck?
How dense is Mev?
Shin.
Like, how stupid is she, or?
Yeah, there's gotta be specific.
That's a
God,
good
it's
question.
right next to me. Oh god.
Oh no.
It's
They're
right
getting
next
him.
to me.
They're getting him.
I just realized I'm black and white. I just realized that.
Because you have dark vision, so it doesn't give you color.
I know.
And it puts its hand on the side of your face.
Okay.
Are you letting this thing touch up on you, man?
And it
I
starts
don't want to react like shit like I did before when Shin got shot in the head.
He's got this. He's got this, I think.
It starts leaning in, the black tar-like substance dripping from its mouth as it looks to be going in for a kiss.
I have a mask thing.
Creepy.
I can't get to my mouth. I can't really get to my mouth. I have like a mask thing.
Is that what your response is? The mask makes me safe.
The mask makes me, as it just kind of starts gnawing on your mask.
I go to push them away.
you push them away, and as you push them away, you realize those aren't human teeth in its mouth. They're triangular, almost like that of a bayonet. The specific type of bayonets that were outlawed because you know well that their bleeding could not be stopped easily.
Oh, so you were trying to bite my fucking mouth?
And you
Well,
see,
fuck you.
you see a row on the top and the bottom of these bayonet-like, glass-like teeth as the skin begins to shift, almost like a chameleon. The hair falls away to reveal nerves, exposed on the top of the head.
Oh.
And now, one moment, please. Okay, apparently I didn't get the one thing that I needed ready.
Great job.
I know, thank you.
Am I gonna have to fight this thing by myself?
For chance.
Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I got mana, so that's good. Wait, how much mana did I have again? 18. And my thing costs how much? 8 mana. So technically, I can do it 2 times before I pass it on. I can do it 2 times. Cool.
Okay, we're doing this one. Web P again. 1 second, bro. I got
Not the web P.
My plan is to place a
Not
line on top of the. What? Place a line on top of the extra 2 feet of elevation. We got some more line. What?
Here we go. 1 second.
I mean, to be fair, getting up high does make it more easier for Xander to see us. If he
We've got
is.
to turn ourselves into a lighthouse. We should all really get on each other's shoulders.
True. I swore wonderfully.
Oh god.
I think, unfortunately, I might be the strongest man in this room. Or on top. These strong guys are down there.
The strong guy is over there. Yeah, the strong me.
And Xander.
And Xander. And
Xander. This is what you see.
Wait. So.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
So did Meta just get
as his hands are still on you, and it's as you push it back, its arms just kind of lengthen, and you realize that its fingers that were balled up to be fatty and nubby like a human's have now extended into what almost seem to be surgical instruments like scalpels, as its arm stretches out, as it's no longer compressing its body into the shape of a humanoid.
Oh god.
Axel is going to. I never did do my listen check again to see if I can pinpoint either of them now, I guess.
That's correct.
Let me see.
15.
What kind of role would it be for us to form a pyramid with Mev at the top?
Pyramid with Mev on the top?
Why?
That'd be a power sportsmanship, of course.
Okay.
This is good.
So yeah, go on and roll a power sportsmanship.
Is everyone rolling this, or just... Yeah, hold on.
I mean, my plan was that I stand on Shin and Axel's shoulders and hold you up. But Axel's saying, but to what end? So that our friends can see her and therefore navigate back to us.
I feel like they're in trouble and we should go to them.
Yeah, you know, Xander, you're fine, actually. You see Mev in the distance. It's a shame you don't see how to get down because it's pitch black.
Sure. I just see a fucking light. That doesn't mean I can get to the light.
If we pick her up and all pile on top of each other, you might see more.
I mean, you knew which way I went. You literally have a light source. You could just start making your way towards that direction.
And get jump scared by the creatures that are trying to make a French kiss
You
with
won't
Meadow?
get jump scared. You have the light source.
What the fuck am I
I-
getting
I-
French kissed?
I love the differences here, though. You know, Meta's getting gotten by in the corner. One of you's trapped, and the other
You
one's
guys
here
are
trying.
forming a human pyramid.
Guys, it's okay. We're forming the human pyramid. I think at this time it may be a good idea to go into initiative order.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh,
I'm just
God.
imagining also she's super speeding around on top of here.
True.
She's like,
It's-
meow.
I keep forgetting. It's speed and perception, right?
Yeah, it's being perception.
Wait, both of the normal stat things?
Yeah, you can combine those two for other things.
Okay.
Those are for more statistical roles.
Okay, wait, what's
Okay.
the stuff for initiative? Yeah.
Speed and perception on D20. 1, 2, 2.
Speed and perception.
Wow, man,
so
fuck you too. You hit my die.
That's
I got 6.
Fuck
plus-
you, man.
that's +3, which gets me a fucking. When it loads, 12. Okay.
Oh,
Meta is a 12. I'm missing Lex. What did you roll?
26.
Thank you kindly.
What
What did
the-
Shin roll?
6.
Wonderful,
Ooh,
thank you.
I got dead 6.
You
Now
got a
I
fat
roll
ass
for my
6.
chuds. Havoc and the alien will.
His name was
Roll.
Hermando, I believe.
Yeah, you're right. Her name is Amanda. They roll together as friends. Oh, well,
It's so
that's
nice
not
of
great.
Hermando
You
to
got
hold
a
his
friend
initiative
in
until it matches
me.
Havoc's.
Havocs,
Yeah,
yeah.
you've got a friend in me.
You know, I shouldn't do this because it'll tell you what its modifier is. But okay, 7.
I'm more worried
plus-
about the fucking name, but
Yeah, that's a bad name, isn't it? Okay, so
Let's
it got
get
15.
1. Oh, fuck.
Flesh Gate. I don't.
Oh, Flush Gate. I thought I read it as Gat.
The
Flesh
flesh, yeah. It's coming for you, Meta. Jesus Christ.
What's
What?
wrong with you?
Autism and ADHD and asthma.
Oh, that last one's a little bit worrying.
And Common Rider, Ben 10, anything to do with childhood media. Pretty much autism and ADHD. That's it. And I'm fucking being dumb right now and goofy.
You're multitasking and it's
I'm
not
riding
working.
the high. I'm riding the high of just rolling great this time. Finally.
I clicked the link to check what all my sledgehammer was made out of on the Amazon page, and they frequently are bought together with just 2 other sledgehammers.
I love having 3 hammers, one for each of my occasions I would need a hammer.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
thinking it was for yourself and 2 friends.
Well, the thing is that 2 of them are both 16-pound sledgehammers, but they're different brands. Like, why?
He could dual sledgehammers.
It's so each of your friends can have a different sledgehammer. You don't want to cross-contaminate your sledgehammers for different sledgehammer uses. You have one for vegetables, one for meats.
I'm not really planning to use them for either of those, but
But by the way, is your sledgehammer brand, is it opaque or is it shiny?
it's hard to tell from this image, but it's technically. Let me just send you a picture of the sledgehammer. I'll just post it in fucking. No mic, I guess. But that's what it actually is. I just didn't color it that way because I'm dumb.
Okay, so it's painted over. So it's just the tips that are a little bit shiny. So we just got to make sure that you don't show the tip to them.
Alright. Anyways, initiative is time. Lex, you're up first. What do? You're currently holding Mev up like a lighthouse.
Oh.
Bro, Mev! Throw her
We
into
have a
the
problem.
darkness. Have this
Oh, you
bitch
just-
fucking.
you just-
Mev, on a
Psych-
scale of 1 to 5, how throwable would you say you are?
Psycho Crusher, the horrors.
So is 1 the best or is 5 the best?
That's a good question. Let's say number 1 is the best.
Probably
This
1.
Chumpty.
That's I'm very small.
I don't. Yeah, I don't
One-
You're
think
very,
Mev
you
weighs
feel
a
you're very
lot.
throwable?
1 plus very shocking.
Okay, you know, for this time I'll bowl you. Next time I'll throw you properly.
Thundering
I'll
fireball.
bowl you.
My big
But
bolt
they said I'd
here.
blow you. I'm like, what?
I'm going
Don't
to roll
take-
her towards the prow of the ship. And by the prow of the ship, I
Yay.
mean this end of the
Oh.
container.
Okay. Where the hell am
I
I
then
think-
I then slide down the side of the container so that I'm standing next to where Mev would be.
Okay.
Do you think I could Gentlemen, do you think I could move this entire carriage thing by pushing it on my own?
No.
All
He's
right,
got
then.
this. That's my go.
I would like to try to move to
Uh-huh.
unlatch the container and see if it rolls.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
Very good.
It's gonna be an intricate process. I need to stop. Web.
As long as it
stop
doesn't roll the
distracting
wrong
me.
direction.
Okay. Now roll
I'm
me.
not even saying
Now roll
anything.
me a luck piloting, please.
Very good.
Oh my god, no.
Okay, wonderful. Now roll me another D100.
Oh, no.
Imagine
Do you
getting
just
those
see
two-
it?
Okay. Uh-huh. One more, please.
Okay.
Just for the road. Okay. So what you see happen is, how am I gonna do this on the actual map?
Ooh, this
Big
is
raw
not
box.
great.
Okay,
This is not gonna be great.
Lex, I need you and Havoc to roll me a speed. You wouldn't have seen this coming, so this would be just sheer dumb luck. I need you to roll me a luck mobility, please.
Of course.
You and Havoc. You can be Havoc, Lex, because you're nah. You know,
Does Havoc
Xander hasn't
have
rolled
any
for a
ranks in
while.
nobility anyway?
Yeah, that's no, but he does have 1 luck.
Okay, I'll let Xander roll for that one. I'll roll this for myself.
Okay,
So what am I rolling? A D20 plus 1?
D20 plus 1, yeah. You're doing this to Axel, a luck mobility. Okay.
Let's see. My luck.
Terrible.
Oh. You've
Why am
killed
I rolling?
us.
Am I the only one who's getting good rolls now? What's going on?
Yeah, luck's reversed.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Do not ever question the RNG gods.
I'm questioning what the fuck's
Wait.
happening with my luck. Normally it's shit, but now it's going really well. What the hell?
We can make it bad again if you want.
Okay, now I need
No,
you.
no. I want it to be good luck when it gets my birthday. Fuck off.
Xander and Axel, please roll D100s. Like I said, this is gonna be quite a process. Shin, roll me just a sheer D100, please.
Okay.
Okay, I see.
Oh,
Four.
Shin. The cart rolls from underneath you, but you just luckily managed to jump off because you were already about to jump off, so it got a little unsteady. It spooked you a little bit, you know, like, have you ever been walking on a
I'm just like,
porch and the wood's a little bit rotted and you're like, oh, and you thought the porch was going to collapse underneath you, but just gave a little bit? That's what happened to you. What happened to Havoc and Axel, unfortunately, is this. They fall
They get
onto
run
the
over.
track, and then it proceeds to roll forward over top of them.
Oh.
Havoc
get
can
to-
probably
dead?
take a bit of that. I think Axel's dead a 3rd time.
We'll get to that in 1 second. 1 second.
Oh, we don't have drawing controls. Oh well.
You don't have drawing controls? What?
Yeah, we haven't got drawing.
On Foundry?
Yep.
1 second. Let me fix that.
While you do that, you get a drink really quick. 'Cause my mouth is very dry.
Apparently, the basic player role doesn't have drawing permission.
Oh well, you'll have to draw it yourself. I'm afraid Mev will have to draw it.
Figure token, create cards, create map notes, create new actors, create new
I can
items,
do a
that's fine.
blast.
Yeah, a second. Drawing tools, I just fixed it. You should now be able to do it, and if someone else needs it, it's just I just have to hit a check mark. But there you go, you can now draw.
Very good. I just asked him because I want to draw the box.
Okay.
Can I ask what direction it's moving in? Forwards or backwards?
It is moving forwards into the blue one.
Ah, good.
Driving in my car.
So it's moving west. Or east.
Okay, so it's going to fall next turn, but for now it's just going directly along the track. And then because it was destabilized, the things are going to spill out of it. So it's probably going to flip over next turn.
This is fine. We know what we're doing, right, friends?
So you have one
Sure.
action pip left.
So it's going this way then and not the other way?
Yeah, it's going down the track to where Axel and you can't see that. 1 second. It's going up
Okay, going the
here.
other direction.
Yeah.
All right, very good, very good. Okay, friends. Good news.
It's hard to see, but this is actually a stop to prevent it from going. 1 second. This is a stop.
Oh, it
to
is. I
prevent
missed
it
that
from
completely.
going. So it would have to go forward into the blue cart.
Oh well.
Oh well, they're crushed to death.
Don't...
Not
Well,
my
well, completely
problem.
fucked.
On the bright side, friends, I have an extra action pip, which I will save to defend myself.
Completely fucked.
Sounds reasonable. Yep. So with this being said, Axel, it's your turn, and you you hear tink, and you're like, oh, what the bloody hell was? Oh. So now then, Shin,
Such a visceral
This was-
scream. Wow.
this
Yeah.
was your mission. I need you to roll me a D10 followed by a D100 to determine what was in this cargo car.
Okay,
that-
D10.
It's more
Don't-
horrors.
Don't worry, the smell of fresh blood
God,
will
is that
draw them
10?
over here.
10, cool.
Okay, and 56.
Okay.
I don't like this.
So, Axel, firstly, you're crushed horrifically underneath this as you fall off the train and the wheel goes right over your crotchal region.
Great.
And so as you hear a horrible pop, and Havoc's like kind of okay.
A
This is
pop?
the most hurt. You also hear this clattering noise as like the wheel is like up
Mutilated.
into your torso now.
Don't
As
worry,
your
Havoc will
pelvis
act
is
as a
like
doorstop. Probably.
completely crushed. And this is Havoc's kind of okay as you look over. He's working as a doorstop. This is like it's not, if the train was rolling, this probably would have been lethal to both of you, but because it had just like, this is just forward momentum and gravity on a heavy object, it's bad. But like, he's not dead. You just see like he's a little bit crushed too. Like, he definitely has some superficial damage. This is like the most hurt you've ever seen him. As both of you are kind of just crushed up against this other car. Then the cart starts to spill over. And as it does, it opens, and you'll never believe what's inside.
Is it
Oh.
more horrors?
No, it's a bunch of spears.
Are you?
Oh, come on!
As they start
Come
sliding
on,
down,
man.
as they start sliding down towards you. You can, however, roll a expertise history on this if you would like to determine the nature of these spears.
Okay.
Plot twist, their phone
Wow.
spears.
I just like to think like it opened. I've just been crushed. I look up and spears are falling. I'm like, oh wait, is that from the Ming Dynasty?
Oh, hey, is that from ancient
my-
China? He's gonna. Oh, is that from ancient China? Is that from?
Oh,
is that
great
from
on that
historic
one.
times?
Oh, wonderful. You identify these as Aztec spears.
Oh, I thought the sort of
Wonderful.
thing
Is
that
that
can
that
kill
one
you.
speed they use in that one movie?
These are spears of Chichen Itza. I probably slaughtered
Chihuahua?
that. Actually, I don't think I said that correctly. Chichen Itza. Where supposedly they are obsidian spears that can reflect the light of Venus to dismantle any that fall upon their light.
What the fuck?
Oh,
These
interesting.
are these
Wait,
are
any
artifacts
light?
from us.
Wait, any light? Did you say?
Possibly. They reflect the light of Venus to dismantle
Oh.
things. AKA they
Or
fire
like the
fucking
light of
lasers.
Venus.
Okay, well, penis.
They're powered by
as
the
you-
Morning Star.
Yeah, as you see these obsidian spears flying towards you and Havoc, what do you do, Axel?
It's his turn.
It is your turn.
I am gonna emergency teleport.
Okie
The
dokie.
fuck
Okay,
out
dog.
of there.
I have an important question.
Fuck
Well,
me,
Before he
she got
emergency
my-
teleports, did he take the pain in silence or did he scream?
That's a good question.
I would assume I screamed if I just got my balls crushed by a train.
I feel like that's the less important. The pelvis bone, if that breaks, is
That's
really
true.
bad.
Also true. I mean, yeah, he is screaming out in agony, but like, he sees this. So, yeah, he's gonna teleport out. He's not want to be here. He does not vibe.
Okay, so when I hear the scream, Lex just gonna turn and go, okay, I admit, that one might have been a miscalculation.
Not by then. This guy. Fair enough. Okay. Roll me a D100 for the 2 D100s, please, Mr. Axel.
Hey, Axel, do
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hmm.
73 and 74? What the fuck?
Those are pretty brazy rolls in other situations, not this one.
You know,
I am once again punished for nothing that I have done.
Well, I wouldn't call nothing, but
What? Oh no.
Alright, have fun with that. That's your turn.
I feel so bad for Axel, but these things just keep happening
no.
to him.
oh no.
Ev, it's your
Oh.
turn.
Just said I'd have it. Hold on. Move out of my way. I need to
Kind of
have it.
super
Get
speed
out of
save
my
Havoc.
way!
I need my goat to be safe.
Fucking Jesus
Okay.
Christ, this is going horribly wrong.
Oh,
So
this
I
is-
need you to
hold on.
roll me a speed.
It'd be doubled, so it'd be.
Well, yeah, if you
don't-
just mark off your mana, you can just actually like super speed jump in. And if
Next
you
that'd
do
be
that, I would say roll a speed control, I suppose.
speed control.
Chaos
You get a
control.
+3 bonus from if you do spend mana. If not, then you're just using your whole turn and rolling a speed control, and it is what it is.
Assuming I
Yeah,
get
I'll spin.
nothing. Did I just not get anything else on my own turn because I have my pelvis crushed? I'm guessing.
Well, no, it's because something interesting will happen on Xander's turn involving
Okay.
you.
I don't want it
Gotcha.
to be on my turn, though.
You can save your points to defend yourself from the terrible creatures.
True. The horrors will
Sure.
not consume me today.
But mana, this is insane because that's just.
I feel so
Holy
bad
shit,
for worst
I'm
day.
getting
You
him.
save Havoc from the
That's
evil
my
ass
goal.
spears. You grab him and jump off. Just as the spears all stab into the back of the other train, causing substantial damage.
I didn't want my goat to be hurt.
I still can't believe so much damage has been done to us by friendly fire.
Yeah,
Okay, honestly.
how could this have happened?
You
How
literally
could this have
blew up a
happened?
fucking building, dog. I'm not surprised.
Xander, you're up. And as you're up, you will see that Axel has appeared, standing over top of you, with 3 blue tentacles emerging from his back and blue eyeballs.
Ew.
That's probably fine.
What am I supposed to do about that?
I don't know. What do you want to do about it? It's your turn.
It's gonna well, I mean, I know the general direction, but I can't like where they are. I can't get to them. Well, at least I don't know the pathway, so I can't really just like.
Axel's right in front of you. Let me give him some light because he's now glowing.
Oh, that's
Well, hopefully he
that's probably
stays
fine.
glowing so I can fucking see. Oh, okay, that's where I am.
You finally have a light source.
True.
All according to
Yippee!
plan.
Yippee! I get to see things.
Honestly, this like organism in me seems to be only a benefit. I'm all for it.
I mean,
There
it is
are
until,
no
you know.
ulterior motives here, I'm sure.
Honestly, I think at this point, the organism starting to regret taking you as a host.
I
Imagine you
done
like.
nothing wrong myself. That's like the worst part of this.
I know. Imagine though, like your horrible alien organism. You take some guy as a host, and then he just gets in all these Looney Tune deaths.
They put their finger in the gun, and then the bullet flies out the back and hits your host in the face.
But I guess just in case something attacks us now that he's here and I have light, I'll hold my actions, but I also, because I can't wander off without this son of a bitch.
You can pick him up and carry him.
I genuinely don't know if the host would want, or the fucking parasite would want me to do that, though.
Once he's no longer a person, you can make him lighter.
Does
how
Axel
that works.
realize that there are
There's no
tentacles
way
coming
you
up?
wouldn't realize, Tom.
Like, does he feel anything, or is it
Bitch,
just
you
like...
have eyes!
Well, I know, but I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
does
I
he
feel like
does
this is
he
an in-character
immediately
conversation. Like,
Yeah, this is
is
the
it bad? Is
in-call-
that bad, man?
Is it bad, man?
How bad is it?
How bad is it? And it's at
He's
this
like-
moment everything hits the fan. Let me do something for all of you.
Yeah, at this moment is when everything
Right.
hits the fan. Yeah, it was all hunky-dory up
Yeah.
until now.
So
Am I
what
supposed to see
happens
everything?
is, yes, you watch as the light emanating from Axel continues to grow and grow and grow.
Oh.
And at this point, everyone looks over and sees that it's just a horrible, horrible bloodbath. The alien Hermando has been crushed underneath the thing, splatted on the ground. You see that Shin and Lex are okay, though. They were just barely outside of it where it was falling. But you also see Meta has been ripped limb from limb by some horrendous creature who's currently eating him. And then you look back to Axel, Xander, expecting, oh, thank God you're finally here having this conversation. And then a voice comes through your ears. Axel. I said I would not discard you. But will you discard them? As you unlock a new ability.
The fuck?
And before you understand what the ability is, or can grant it a name, your finger lifts up and touches Xander on the chest and atomizes him down to a skeleton.
What?
Don't worry, he'll be bad. He'll be fine.
And,
Grow those.
and the voice will then echo in your head again.
What did you...
I made the promise not to discard you, but this has not gone to plan. Utilize the ability I've granted you. Don't overuse it, though. This is a premium offer.
What did you do to Xander?
What's that? Let me make this image a little more accurate. Dude.
So basically, we can see now.
Oh yeah, you see.
Oh yeah, the thing happening to Menu.
That, and then you also see. Let me do.
I'm surprised. I'm just trying to figure out how Armando, how did you fall in front of the container and not behind it?
That's the neat point. He can't answer it. He's dead.
He's not dead. He's just mush.
I miss my girlie. It's a shame that they're.
It's the same thing.
So
No,
I just killed Xander?
No,
Oh, yeah,
you just vaporized him. It's a different thing.
Mhm.
You see his skeleton fall down in front of you in different pieces.
Man, I'm
Skull
dead.
and sledgehammer on the floor.
What?
Fucked up.
What? You?
He's fine.
What? I didn't. No.
Tick tock. The premium can expire.
What? What ability? What have you done to me? What have you done to Xander? What have you? Axel,
Why is it
I
not letting me
guess.
draw more? That's a terrible skull. Whatever. That's what's left of it, I guess.
I guess Axel uses the ability. He doesn't know what he's doing at this point. He's just he is.
Is he
completely
what direction
shocked.
is Axel currently facing in?
That's a good question.
I would assume he's looking at Xander right now.
Okay.
He doesn't know what the ability does. He doesn't know. He's scared.
I'm just. The fuck is happening around me?
Oh, it's just eating you.
Yeah, it's like getting you really, really bad right now.
It's just eating you a little bit. Don't worry.
The ability,
You'll be
and
fine.
rapidly, you watch as the emergency teleport that's been used numerous times, rather than going inside of you and just shooting you somewhere else, makes a ginormous wave outside of you. And this is what you will see happen.
Huh?
As you watch as the skeleton is reconstructed into Xander. And
What
the bloodstain
fuck?
is constructed into Meta. And then you watch. As you're back on the train.
I told
they
you,
just-
man.
What?
I told.
Oh.
What about?
Did I wait? Did I just?
And then
Fucking
it keeps
Requiem.
going back and back and back. And you have just and everyone else, you've just arrived at the marina.
Dude, you
All
were
right,
just
so I'm
fucking
feeling-
one time.
I feel.
Everyone, you've just arrived at the marina, stepping outside of the car. And immediately Axel keels over and vomits a massive amount of blue ichor.
I'm out. Nope, I'm out. Nope, I'm out.
Dude.
I'm out.
He doesn't know.
As
Oh, the ichor's not that bad, Meta.
That's so gross, man. Can you
It's
not
like that
do that
time.
on my
This
shit?
is exactly
Oh,
what.
no,
This is exactly
You
what it looked
guys,
like when we fed Med a bunch of syrup.
You guys, we need to. This is Requiem.
You're right. I should use my
Axel
camera.
is like, his hair is all like more fucked up and frazzled than usual. He's like panting, like he's freaking the fuck out. He's like, you guys, we need to.
What happened to you?
I
think
I was on the
witch
I got crushed by the train and tentacles and horrors.
How did you know I was planning to
and
crush you with
Xander,
train?
you died. Oh my, you all.
So anyone who died does not remember the past 30 minutes. So this means, but everyone will see as Havoc is processing effectively in shutdown, just sitting there completely unresponsive. However, very shockingly, Shin.
Yeah.
You remember the past 30 minutes.
Fuck. What did...
Hey, Snap. Shin grabs Axel
Everyone
and just
else,
like
though.
smacks him all. Hey, focus.
Oh, she's...
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god.
You also saw them die, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
What's up with Havoc? Some sort of electromagnetic interference?
I have no
Maybe.
clue.
It will say, if you look at his faceplate, overloaded.
What the
So does
hell
only me and
happened there?
Axel remember what happened?
Axel and Shin remember what happens. This implies that in the process of turning back time, Axel and Mev both, Lex and Mev both died.
We must have gotten clipped into the train.
No,
Yeah.
You. Oh my god.
You know, Shin, you're standing right there. I'll give you a retrospective real quick. It kind of takes away from the moment, but sure, fuck it. Please roll me for the funnies, perception history to see if you saw what happened to them.
Okay. Perception is a +2. And
Hermando, help me get Havoc back to the car. She's not doing okay.
Lean will assist you.
5.
You remember Mev just exploding out of nowhere.
Like in fucking Kane with Hyperdinger?
Like hide and dinger. You remember her popping. You have no clue what happened.
In retrospect, maybe holding her up in the air as she was exploding wasn't the best idea.
Axel, look at me.
What?
From what I gather, you did some weird tiny whiny thing. Everyone is alive somehow. What did you do?
I teleported. I teleported, and then there were tentacles coming out of me, and the thing inside me, it said I had a premium, and and then when I activated it, it sent everything back.
Well, if we know what's going to happen, do you think we can possibly change it?
Oh my god, it's Xenoblade.
Shut the fuck up.
Time travel.
It's cracking me up. It's cracking me up.
That's amazing.
Yeah, okay, think. What happened first? They got Xander. They something grabbed him. We need to...
And then...
we need to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, we gotta confirm the first, person that dies, then we can work off from that.
Okay.
God.
Wait, hon. We just got here. Everyone take off your reflective gear. Anything that can reflect or take pictures, take it off.
So yeah, Lex, you, Hermando, and Havoc are alone there talking, and your thing display, the faceplate, displays that to you when you're alone in the.
That's strange because it's dark outside still, right? Like we can't see a thing.
Dark again, yes.
Why can't I see everything?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to still be able to see everything?
He hasn't changed that. I can see 30 feet, but
I'm assuming fog of war.
we can still see We can see all the way to TC Modern.
I think what you mean is fog of war is off.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But yeah,
Yeah.
is there a blanket back? Does Xander keep blankets back here or something? I'd like to cover up Havoc's face.
Yeah, there's
a blanket. Didn't we buy sleeping bags we could put?
yeah,
one
there's
on?
like sleeping bags and stuff. So you guys have your camping gear in here.
We put Havoc in a sleeping bag. We tuck her in.
Just let her rest.
Yeah, Hermando will stay behind as well.
Hermando, make sure no one steals her. We are in fact in the docks.
The only thing I kind of have that to.
And they pull out their laser gun.
What the fuck?
I
A
trust
laser
Hermando.
gun?
Yeah, they've had that.
No, they had that.
Okay, coming back, Lex will say, "All right, guys. So I was thinking I might take a picture to scout out the area ahead of us."
No.
Why not?
It may attract whatever is here.
Well, I can turn the flash off.
No, anything reflective will set it off.
Cameras are made of mirrors.
Ergo, don't use the camera.
It's quite a few of my movesets done.
I mean, you've beaten an alien with your bare hands before, so I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
This is true. I'll have to use my bare hands
You did
again.
bully that one alien pretty hard.
Axel, Meta also went off in that direction, so...
Yeah, Meta, everyone stay together. Very close.
Okay.
I really like Mev just exploding inconspicuous, like, for just no reason.
Not even explained.
I'm just thinking of that
Look,
picture of
and-
the cat, and then it explodes.
I'm thinking we just
Yeah.
shook her too hard.
All I just picture is that Mev, like, I don't know, it just goes.
She's like a pressure cooker full of chemicals. We just shook her too hard with the cart.
Yeah, you just threw it very badly that made her explode.
And we are not
alright,
getting on that train.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was my
whatever,
plan. We get on the train, then
No,
we start moving
no,
the train.
No, absolutely not. Oh God.
It seems like all of these suggestions are against my plans specifically.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered that maybe your plans don't actually go that well 90% of the time?
They would perfectly last time.
Didn't you unleash a terrible alien?
They would.
Lex, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You killed like all of us.
That's not true. He killed like 2 of them.
I killed 2 of you?
I mean, I
Yeah.
wouldn't. I wouldn't be able
Why?
to say that. I'm talking about out of character.
You killed
Everyone-
2 of us. You
everyone
actually almost
Yeah.
killed me and Havoc, and it was bad.
And then,
It was really bad.
Bardo also
And the
died
alien,
during that.
what's his name? I already forget his name.
I see. So the creature gets
Mando.
into our heads and makes us lose our minds and they kill each other.
No.
No, not quite. You were just an idiot.
wow.
You
I'll
tried
say
to
this.
you tried to move that train, and it ran me and Havoc and I fucking Hernando.
Wow.
All over.
Fernando. Get it? Oh my. You'll never remember, Doc. You're hopeless.
It's gonna be
Well,
the
long
meme now.
story
That I just
short
keep
is
getting
everyone-
wrong.
Everyone else dies here except for me and Axel somehow.
All right. So maybe we need to figure out what quality did you 2 have that helped you survive?
They didn't die. Obviously,
Sheer
that's the
dumb luck,
quality.
I guess.
Okay.
Luck.
There's
That's the secret.
Yes. Well, you
Yeah,
guys
that's fortunate.
figure this out and discuss for a little bit. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and grab a drink. BRB.
Okay.
there's these
Unbelievable.
weird, terrifying creatures that they grabbed Xander, and then
Wait.
one of them was eating Meta, and
Wait. Is this a Groundhog Day?
the thing inside of me, it saved all of us.
It is a
It's
Groundhog
somehow
Day. I
reverse
should have
time.
known. It is a
We
Groundhog
have
Day.
to
I should
fix
have
this.
known. How many loops in are you?
This is. Please shut up.
Just shut the fuck up.
Shut up. You are
He just shuts up.
truly not helping.
So
He
mean.
shuts up.
Okay.
Me.
So,
Almost.
go ahead, sorry.
He almost fucking killed me.
If I'm being straight up, if he didn't have that parasite, he would have been dead a long time ago.
What a character. I still don't get why I had to be atomized for this.
I think it was to force me to use it. I don't know.
I mean, Meta being killed and the alien being crushed is already, like, pretty big incentive considering Meta's, like...
Maybe
I
it just
think she-
doesn't like you.
I
don't
think she
fucking
might have
know.
just burnt
No,
your
what?
leg.
I know I did anger it last time because I said that Latin shit.
Oh,
now
that's
that I
true. It
think
might have just done
about
it for fun.
Oh yeah, for the love
Just
of the
doing
game.
it for the love of the game. I
Since
fucking
we're
hate
going
this
back
guy.
anyway.
It is very much like a Groundhog Day, where like in one of the loops he just shoots everyone just to get it out for the hell of it.
Just out of frustration.
Yeah.
Axel, how many loops do you think you got?
It said it was at a premium, so we really shouldn't bank on it. You know what the
Yeah,
funniest part is? This is literally, what happens in Neo: The World Ends With You. The main
wouldn't.
character gets to turn back time, but every time he does, it's bad. It's a bad thing to turn back time, but he doesn't know that till the very end. So
Kind of like a manhwa.
It's a game actually, from Square
Yeah,
Enix.
it's I
a
just
really
made it
good
a
game that got no fucking marketing, so no one even knows it fucking exists.
It's quite funky. I think the most marketing it got was showing up in a side Kingdom Hearts game.
It got one ad.
It
got one fucking ad for the new game. That, mind you, came out like 15 or something years later. When did it come out?
I think Birth by Sleep got more advertisement than the new game.
2008 for the first game.
Not Birth by Sleep, Dream Dog.
13 years later. They just shadow dropped it, essentially. And it's such a good game.
Well.
Anyway, we should probably get back on topic.
Yeah.
This crew never.
Yeah, fair enough. So, what we know is everyone pretty much dies. You can somehow time loop stuff, and somehow only me and you survive.
Yeah, I don't.
From what
I don't really know what the hell
Meta
happened.
gets
but
eaten.
Why the
Mev
fuck
just
am I being eaten?
explode.
because you
got
ran
eaten by
off.
some creature.
You walked off and
What?
got eaten.
What
What?
ate him anyway?
Yeah,
Some weird creature.
Yeah,
My
they're fucking terrifying, and
My
they
current bet's on some sort of witch spawn.
just don't let them pick you off. They will kill you if they pick you off.
And I don't know what happened to Xander. That's what Axel knows.
I don't know. He just got like eviscerated. The creature just killed him.
Oh, they got Xander and Meta. They must go after the strong ones first.
No, my creature.
You mean your creature? You killed me?
No,
creature
whatever is
killed
inside of
it.
him.
It's not important, okay? It didn't happen technically. But there's creatures here, and we are going to get attacked, and you all need to stay on. We all need to stick together and be ready to face them.
I'm very concerned what will happen if Mev. You said Mev exploded?
What?
Yeah, I don't really know what happened with that one. I'll be real.
Oh no! It must be a dream.
All I
There's no way
remember
that the Great
is-
Wizard could possibly explode.
I mean, she does make a pretty strong argument.
Well, it happened. Like it or not, it happened, and if you don't want that to happen, then take my advice.
Perhaps we could carry her so she doesn't explode.
Yeah.
You know, we definitely.
It's true.
Cautiously.
You know, you did try carrying her last time, and then she exploded, so maybe not.
Ah, okay. I must
Oh.
have like secret explosives in me, of course.
I mean,
I
you
should've
guys did
known.
try to do like some trapeze thing, make a
Spot-
tower or something.
One of the megacorps must have realized how powerful you are, Mev, and planted bombs in you just in case.
This is true. They're trying to pick me off, of course. They can't handle such a great wizard.
I'm surprised they
Being in
didn't
their
plant
midst.
bombs in all of us.
I'm glad you're the Great Wizard, not the Grand Wizard.
No, that's
Sorry.
what
Very silent.
Grand wizard, of course.
No,
We have-
no,
I
you're
should've
not
known.
the Grand Wizard. No, no, no.
Grand
Perhaps the
Wizard
wrong color for
Dev. You know what to do, Jester.
Welcome back, Rain.
Thank you, thank you.
Rain,
So
I do want
Xander-
to ask,
Grand Wizard.
can I figure
Oh,
out
boy.
how Doc's character died? Like,
Raw luck history.
It might have had something to
history,
do with
okay,
holding
that's
up a great wizard as she exploded.
21.
Okay. To turn back time, the amount of energy someone would hypothetically need would be comparable to the full luminosity of the sun for a 24-hour period. Even using something that can physically alter reality in the way that mana can, you would still need millions of watts of mana because you would have to. Turning back one
Bro, I
second
just
of time.
asked how Lex died.
Yes, this is important.
Okay.
One mana could hypothetically turn back 1 second, but in a very, very small enclosed space, right? Like at the end of your fingertip, 1 mana could reverse 1 second of time. Is a reasonable estimate. Time magic exists, and small scale alterations like that are known. But the reason that people don't have to constantly worry about things like time travel and time stop beyond a local interface is just costs really a lot. You'd have to encompass the entirety of the planet, and then you'd have to pay a premium because you're like paying 1 mana for every fingertip of the planet. And you're paying that per second. And that's if you have perfect mana control and just happen to be stronger than everyone else. So what you're looking at is, electrically, this is, like I said, you're looking at the equivalent of a small supernova worth of energy was just released. Something comparable to about 1 million. I cannot say that word.
Gigatons. Or gigajoules?
No, the Chika Zulu.
Ah.
Oh, the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
My
I don't know how that X is pronounced because it's different in every language.
I have no idea.
So all of that energy was channeled through Mev.
No, but Mev does passively absorb electricity. You think she might have an upper limit. And you think that may have turned her into an EMP that horribly detonated her and Frederick, who was holding her.
My headcanon is that much like JFK, she just did that.
Ah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I finally remembered how those two died. Points at Mev and Lex.
So far that you've been trying to persuade me that she exploded because I picked her up.
Impossible.
Basically,
setting off the
what...
mini bombs which the Megacorp set inside her.
No, I think, Mev, you have a limit of, like, your electricity. I think you hit that limit and you went, poof. Basically exploded with you and Lex.
Mev, you broke your
And
limits?
Lex was holding it.
Wow. I really am the Grand Wizard.
No, that means you died.
Shut up with the Grand Wizard shit.
And from what I get, Axel, you somehow got so much mana control from your little creature thing, you turn back time
That's
for the whole world.
You had to blow
that's
up the
kind
sun
of
for
fucking
that.
metal. Not gonna lie.
But that costed a lot of mana, which I don't think you exactly have.
It's probably fine.
Just make sure you.
The thing is, where did you get the mana for that?
He might have gotten it from the future.
Do you think I, like, killed everyone for their mana to turn back time?
Yes. Possibly.
I mean,
Fucking
that is a
spirit bomb looking
possibility.
odd technique. Give me your
I mean,
energy.
if we think about it, Mev could be basically a battery of mana, and when she exploded, you took that mana to rewind time.
Yeah. I see what it means now by the premium.
Yeah. So
That's weird. Okay. Well, thanks? Jellyfish thing? Anyways, we can figure this out later. We're gonna get attacked.
What, do you know what direction they're going to attack from?
They came from behind Xander last time. They came from behind.
Okay, you point out the way?
I point to where, like, the...
Alright. What if we stand over here? Mev, I can't remember. Did you ever learn how to turn that off?
What,
No.
the glow?
Okay. Good enough.
I don't think they need... I don't think they need the light.
If she stands next to me here, and then we have someone stand at the edge and act as bait, we can lure them right at the edge of the track. We can lure them into approaching, and then Mev can electrify the tracks when they get close.
I mean, we could possibly recreate last time and then take it from there because we know how they're going to attack.
That's true. Axel, will you show Xander where to stand?
Oh, do I remember the tile?
Do you remember the tile?
He was
It
like
was it was the default one I was standing at.
It was
I'm
around
pretty
here,
sure.
I think.
Yeah, it was like over. It was like over here.
It was like right here at the time. Wait, no, yeah, I was right here because the guy was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, it's right there. And, God. Ooh, I don't remember where everyone else was standing, but.
I mean, if I'm the one that got grabbed, why the fuck?
Yeah, they're climbing up the train at that point. Which is
What if we all look in the other direction so that they try to go after him?
Are we gonna know when it? I guess I could listen out for when it shows
I mean,
up,
if
but I
it
don't
touches
know.
me, I can
Wait.
also just make noise. You know, I'm not a fucking mute.
You just disappeared like so fast.
They probably
Well, yeah, I wasn't
first.
expecting to get fucking yoinked last time.
Remember,
you know what, real quick, I'm gonna roll a listen check again to see if I can notice anything.
Yeah, you can go ahead, yeah.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Oh, damn.
They actually make no noise at all, so it's pointless.
Well, that's the sad thing.
Oh.
That's actually kind of correct. However, things they touch make noise. They themselves may be incredibly silent predators. However, a stick will still snap in a woods if you're alone. Or, in this case, a shipping container will still have the sound of claws on its side.
Oh god, I can hear them.
There's a nest of them. At least 5 in a purple shipping container.
At least 5 in a purple shipping container.
He can hear the color.
So there are.
The
Yeah, wait.
fuck?
How do I know it's a purple one?
Because that's
You
the
have
only
memory.
unique one here. Yeah.
Okay.
There is only a single purple container on this map. Therefore,
Yeah, I can see it actually.
oh yeah, I know,
Like-
because the fog of war is well, fog of war is still there. For instance, let me
Yeah.
show you with like Havoc, so that it's like shown.
I mean, I still have the
Alright, yeah.
circle.
Well, yeah, because it's you see, the thing is though, that was outside of your field of view. The
Yeah.
Jack Atlas
Yeah,
is
yeah,
dual
yeah.
runner.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why
so,
the fuck do you have the fucking dual runner here?
Yeah,
I
don't
was
worry
just-
about it.
I just assumed that's in one of the containers.
Yeah, it's just in there. That's in the blue one. So the thing is, yeah, it's just for the stock, because I know you can see it, but like you
Yeah.
can't see what's inside of it. You can only see the map foreground. So like, for example, if this was here and Mev moved like here, you could see it, whereas like it hasn't moved, you know?
Anyways,
Mhm.
Axel calls out like there's 5 of them. I hear them. They're just kind of scratching along the walls.
5, you're certain.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do they operate? Well, I don't know, because they looked straight at Meta. I was thinking maybe their vision isn't too good, but it doesn't make sense.
It's very possible they operate by smell.
Ooh, that is a good point.
And why the fuck didn't they go for what's her bitch ass name?
Did
Because-
she smell so bad that they
They're
refused?
unappetizing.
Guys, we
The
all
sheer-
That
need
means
to
I
have
smell
aura.
really good. Then that's kind of a
They
compliment.
could also use echolocation.
Well, they don't make
Also
noise.
true.
You know, guys, you could roll to determine what they are. Another
They
option.
might. I'm so far
I mean,
convinced they are
I'll try and
whispering.
roll, but I doubt I'll get it.
No,
Sure,
screw it. I'll
roll
roll
me.
for it.
Yeah, roll me an expertise. Let's see if you looked it up on the internet.
Oh, true.
Expertise, and then I'd probably have this as an information check, but like, I'll be nice and say esoterica, or if you have like information, internet forums or something
I
like
don't have
that.
information.
Lex has
about
information
anything.
movies.
Okay, sure, I'll let you do that. Why not? Information movies would work. Otherwise, you're rolling esoterica. You are rolling luck
I have no clue.
esoterica, however, Xander, because it's if you found it randomly online.
Oh, true, true.
That's how we know how you got all your information.
It's very true to life as well, because I just look at random wiki pages sometimes and I have nothing to do. It's a great way to just learn random shit.
Okay. So Lex, Axel, and Shin, you put your head. Oh, never mind, Shin. That was your previous roll. Ignore me. You get nothing. Shin kicks you.
What?
Axel and Lex, however, you put your heads together and you remember urban legends that weren't quite urban legends. Some people call them witch spawn, some people call them skinwalkers, some people call them mimics. But supposedly in the Americas, before the settlers had arrived, a species had naturally evolved to hunt humans. A species that had skin similar in nature to a cuttlefish that could change its color and pigmentation. That had nerves dangling from its head and body that it could string together. That had triangular teeth that would open wounds that wouldn't stop bleeding, and scalpels for fingers. And there's legends of campers going out into the woods, never to be seen again, or telling stories about how they had encountered 2 of their friends. There's even horror stories of someone buying brand new furniture from something like IKEA just for it to come and them to set it up and an arm to come out of it in the middle of the night. Of course, these are the people who have actually survived. You would know that the creature known as the Fleshgate are capable of taking on humanoid forms naturally and have such little mana inside of them that they can't be tracked by typical sensory abilities. Their feet and hands are padded, so even when they're walking on all fours, they make very, very little sound. And they primarily subsist off of low-level humans. As people have known that they've never scored a kill higher than a level 3. They're too weak for that because they don't have mana. They might really adapt.
They've never scored a kill higher than Cyclops level.
Yeah, exactly, because while they are hyper evolved for hunting humans, but when you kind of start being on par with military vehicles and like military squadrons, it's really hard to win a 1v1 against that, even if you are the natural predator of a human.
Makes sense, yeah.
There's one thing of interest though that doesn't fit this. They tend to be solitary predators unless they're mating.
Well, they're fucking.
They lay eggs, I think. Or was it horns?
They have a really disgusting method of reproduction where the female will remove an egg from the ovary, as well as a glomp of engorged flesh, and then the male will remove a zygote from his own body, and they'll just mush them together to make like a weird flesh sac. That will then fertilize the egg.
Cool.
Ah, much like slime mold. Very interesting.
As they don't actually, they lack genitals and are also not very liking of one another. They only really mate to propagate the species, so they but they can only do it a number of times because they literally remove an internal reproductive organ and manually put them together to form eggs effectively. Yeah. They only do this after times where one of the parents has over-engorged, so that there's enough biomatter for the child to feed off of in its embryonic state.
Interesting. So there might be an entire clutch of eggs in there.
So what you're saying is we need to get rid of them.
Yes.
I mean,
However, there is a strange thing about this. These are creatures that possess no mana. They have no, for lack of a better word, they have no abilities. They should have no supernatural powers. And yet, you mentioned that they are dancing in mirrors and images.
That was... Well, to be fair, actually, that is what you said, but I remember as I was taking my glasses off, I just saw one in the reflection. But I didn't see it anywhere else.
And it may be that these creatures are layered on with another ability.
Maybe?
Someone has tampered with them. Furthermore, or they have gotten their hands on the artifact from the Vatican.
By the way, we need to be careful.
There's a reason why these things are sealed away in the vaults under Rome. Well then, let's all stand between these crates and wait for them to go and jump out, go for Shin. Pardon me, for Xander.
I was gonna say, why would they go after Shin?
No, Xander's the bait. Pardon me.
I really don't want to be, but
It's brave.
You're very brave.
Remember, Xander, if you hear something and you panic, run towards the rail line. Mev will be electrifying it.
Be very careful.
Be very careful. Mev will be electrifying it, right, Mev?
I will be.
Yes.
I will also be here. I'll be sitting here ready with fucking sound blast to push back anything that may get across.
These are ambush predators. They are less likely to attack. But a wounded prey. But if you are wounded, they may consider it irresistible.
I'm not gonna fucking hurt myself to be more enticing.
No, I'm saying don't do that. If you get bitten, they might not. If one of them sinks their teeth into you, they probably won't let go.
Oh. I mean, obviously, I don't want to get fucking hurt. I mean, it wasn't really on the battle plan to get injured. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It would be preferable if you didn't, as I am pretty sure, if at least in the movies, that their wounds are
shut up
impossible to
about
stitch.
the movies.
Well, their wounds are impossible to stitch. I saw it in a documentary.
Okay,
You guys
okay, documentary,
will hear
fine.
a car alarm
What the fuck?
in the distance, followed
No.
by pew pew pew.
They're getting my goat.
Hernando, no. Does Mev leave us behind to go help Hernando?
Does anyone come with her to check out the car alarm that's
None of us are
blaring?
If we are doing that, we all need to go.
Because that would mean that we could maybe
None of us
get
are fast enough. It
and gang
depends
up
if you're
on, like-
moving slow enough.
To keep up with Mev. We figured out her normal speed, and she's like Usain Bolt, just normal without mana. So, like, it's bad.
She's
I'm
like a
probably second or
champion.
third fastest, but yeah, I think Mev takes the first place here.
So so I imagine she gets there while the rest of us just kind of like suddenly bunched together like we're lemmings.
Yeah, effectively. You all just like cuddle up.
Okay, I will play a spooky song in order to scare off the creatures.
Okay, what's the
Yeah,
spooky
everyone
song?
knows that they get scared off by ominous music.
Of course.
Rain,
going
can I
to-
activate my deck?
I'm
You
going to
activate
play.
your deck, yes.
I'm going to play the Luigi's Mansion theme on the guitar.
Okay, so it's the sound of Luigi's Mansion.
Bum.
Your deck of cards turns
Bum.
on.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Okay,
bum.
Mev,
Bum 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 bum. Bum,
you
bum,
go
bum,
to
bum,
the
bum,
car very
bum,
quickly,
bum,
and you
bum,
see
bum,
Hermando
bum,
desperately fighting with their psionic powers and laser gun against a fully transformed Fleshgate in its true form. Scalpel-like fingers burst through the window, grabbing onto Havoc. And then you see there are two other ones. They kind of look a little bit like the Wendigos from Until Dawn, if they were made of weird cuttlefish-like flesh with exposed nerves dangling from the entirety of their bodies. As their eyes open too large, as the irises and eyelids are formed by fake pigmentation and scrunching up their facial muscles. A smile that simply goes too wide with the triangular teeth, as one's biting into the shut down Havoc. Now that really does anything, considering he's made out of metal. But you hear tink tink as the three flankmates are just battering across the car.
Get away from my goat. Hold on. I'm spraying. Kill.
Yeah. Okay.
Can we just hear that in the distance? Mev shouting "kill."
I'm gonna like.
You see
Even
a
while I'm
bolt
playing
of
him.
lightning descend. Mark off 13 points of mana, as you well know, as you see a bolt of lightning descend from the heavens.
That's just amazing.
Expect nothing less, TBA.
Roll 3d8 plus your modifier for damage.
Jesus Christ.
what's
Maybe
my
she was a
modifier?
grand
Sorry.
wizard after all.
What's my modifier? What?
I don't
I-
know, man. The modifier for your mana.
Was it willpower, charisma?
Oh, for my mana. Okay, 1 second. Mana.
My second is fast. Faster Jester. His life depends on it. Well, kind of life.
I really do hope that she doesn't hit the car and electrocute everything inside.
That's the next part.
For my mana? Wait, what? As in the
thing you add to your mana. Yes.
What's
that's
your-
ability
Oh,
modifier.
my
What's your roll again?
I was looking at that and I was like, what the fuck? What do you need?
What do you
Earlier.
want?
It should just be well. Hero.
Okay. So, for the first time in this campaign, something doesn't die instantly to Mev.
I didn't die to Mev. I just almost died.
That's true. So you go, kill, and fire the bolts of lightning from the heavens.
Now!
And turn as the lightning bolt strikes the, the car, and you direct the electricity. Let's see how well you direct the electricity. Roll a D100 to determine if a complication arises from this. If
Is
you
this
get...
the two
if you get-
D100s or just one?
No, just one. It's just
Okay.
Your
if you
life
get
is
below
worth
an
nothing.
80.
Or nothing. You just
Okay,
zero
you're fine. That's
purpose.
way below. So,
Your
no,
life is worth as much as a summer ant.
So yeah, no, you channel it perfectly as it bounces off the car and into each of these 3 creatures, stunning but not killing. As they all tilt their head toward you in an unnatural angle all at once. And as your friends are back here. Oh, that was your sight. 1 second. Sorry.
My sight.
Then Meta's the only one who can see. So, Meta, do you want to tell them what's happening?
Now.
Meta, please.
Damn, they got it.
Axe, Meta? My man falling asleep.
What?
You man.
Meta. Like at your foundry. Meta, please.
What? What?
Yeah, you know what? The foundry. But anyways, we'll say as Shin turns his deck on, and Xander pulls out his cell phone to check his car alarm, and the light turns on. You see 2 flesh gates having a flanking either side of your party.
Fucking hell.
Oh god.
Great.
Gotta be joking.
Shit.
Gentlemen? Axel, you're playing your guitar, right?
Currently, yes.
Do you recall... I suggest you start charging up your abilities. And do you recall if there were any weapons in these carts?
There were spears in the white train car right there.
Very useful.
Yeah.
I was going to go try the blue one.
I have an idea. I can, because the door to open it's right here, right?
That's correct.
As we established before.
Yeah. Just to make sure I'm not crazy. I'm gonna blast it into the door to make it
Blast
knock.
him, gauntlet.
I'm gonna use Sound Blast to push it into the door, which will
Okay.
open it and just knock a bunch of spears directly into it. I just gotta well, is it my turn? I don't know. We need to do.
We're going to
initiative, but I know what
do-
I'm gonna do.
The initiative order from last time is still alive. We're gonna do that with each of you getting 3 pips. Xander died. Sorry, so you're at 1 initiative now. I guess. Sorry, dude.
Oh, okay.
They got you.
It wasn't them at all.
Here, I'll re-roll for you. Oh, never mind. You're going here at 18, buddy. There you go.
It's actually 1 better than what I rolled myself. How about that?
So there you go. But yeah, so we'll do this order. Then we'll do Flesh Gates all together. Then we'll go back to Mev, Havoc, and that's how we will roll this. So, Lex, the 2 creatures flank you on either side. You have 3 action pips. This is chase rules. which means you have to you move every turn kind of regardless, but you get less and less to actually defend yourself with.
Step. All right. I would like to intimidate the. I would like to use. I would like to make a. Let me check. Do I have any ranks in Brawl? I do not. That's frustrating. Oh well. I would like to make an intimidate roll towards the flesh gate nearest me.
Okay, yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Go on and try to roll a well, with your ability to be charisma intimidate. So okay, roll D100. I can see this. So you successfully managed to intimidate it off of you. You once again swirl your inscribed tattoos around your arms, looking at menacingly, pulling your hat down over your eyes, giving your best movie smolder at him. And immediately the creature is not going to not attack your friends. But he knows he doesn't want to mess with you personally, you know, like he's gonna save you for when his friends eat the little girl, and then they're all gonna get you together. You're successfully with 2 action pips have made it so you are the last person targeted in this group.
Excellent. Excellent. I'm going to save my last action pip.
Yeah, that is probably the correct thing. So for reference, how Chase Rules works is you always get 2 movement pips for free. But action pips are stagnant between rounds. You start with 3, but you only regain 1 action pip per round. To represent the fact that you're like running and getting little chances to action in between what's happening. So you are down to 1. Mark that down. You're good. 1 second. Axel, you're up.
I'm holding it for you.
Okay. Like I said, I'm going to boop and bop.
Yeah.
And,
Those aren't actions, as far as I know.
And then I'm gonna, and then I'm going to sound blast in front of me, or well, at the creature. Oh god, I did not give a very good description of this. It just says it's slightly. I based off of the, like, what's it called? The skill point usage. The like it just like light damage and pushes enemies back a bit.
So light damage would be for a low tier ability like this would be something along.
Is this the ordinary or the charged up one? Just because you've been playing for a little bit.
This is a regular one.
Okay.
Fucking Jam Session is the charge one.
Yeah,
Sound
Jam
Blast
Session
is
is
a
the one that
push.
he does over time, and it scales up with damage each time.
Yeah,
so
this
starts
one is
off
like
at 2d6, goes up to 3d8. Goes up to higher, etc. And so this one is just a stagnant 1d6 plus your modifier, so speed in your case. Then it is an AoE, so you don't have to roll to hit.
I should have turned the portable speaker on. I could have used that to make it stronger.
So yeah, in that situation, so yeah, it's 1d6 plus your mod, and then it pushes them back if they fail, depending on how much they fail by.
Do I have the pips to turn on my speaker and then do it, or is that?
You have 3, and you're moving off course, so
you could do it, but you'd lose all your action pips.
Yeah, effectively.
I'll just do it as normal then. So 1d6 plus my modifier, you said?
Yep.
And oh god, that's fucking speed, right?
Yep.
That's my
So
okay.
9 damage. And now you two do contested speed rolls to see how much he gets pushed back by.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. He does not care.
So you run out and go, watch this. Whoa! As you blast him. And as you do, the exposed nerves kind of flare back in the wind just a bit, but it seems to be structurally sturdy enough to stay standing and continue to walk towards you. And claws drawn.
Uh-oh.
So you now have one action pip left if you would like. I will just take the 5 or 10 feet you moved off of how far you make it forward, because we're assuming everyone is dashing based off of the chase rules. Remember, action pips are stagnant between rounds, and you regain 1 per turn, but you move for free. So you'll be running 50 feet forward, whereas everyone else is getting 60, but you were also at the head of the pack, so it kind of just evens it out anyways.
Okay, well, I guess that is my turn then.
Okie dokie, so you have 1 remaining. Mark that down. Xander, you're up!
Might I suggest baseball batting that creature into the same carriage?
I mean, I could give it a shot, but
I trust you got a good pitch.
it's not a pitch to hit it with the bat, though.
Oh, what's it called?
You just swing at him.
Then I trust you have a good swing.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll try to. It's the white one that we're trying to hit it into, right?
Yes. He said it's full of spears.
I mean, I can give it a shot.
So, you have 3 action pips. Any movement you move will be taken out of how much you and the group move forward. But you get to move 60 feet forward for free. So.
I think we gotta kill one of these before we reach Mab anyway, so don't worry about how much you slow us down.
I'm just gonna try and knock this one into this, or well, I mean, at the very least, I'm hitting it with the fucking sledgehammer, regardless.
Okay, so roll a power weaponry melee.
Ooh, holy shit! This is like one of the 3 things I'm good at. It's the wrong button.
Okay, so yeah, no, that's definitely successful. So then go on and roll. I think we determined your hammer to be 1d8 plus power damage.
I think so.
I believe so. So go on and roll 1d8 plus power damage.
Does that also account for? I forgot to do the fucking +2 again. Whatever. Does that account for this too, or?
No, because this is an attack. Is how I will rule that.
Okay.
Though I think it's probably on the precipice of leveling up to being able to be used for this, because you have used it for this a lot. So I think like with a week of downtime, you could probably get it to be upgraded.
Okay. I will also jot that down after it's a D8 plus power. You said?
Oh yeah, D8 plus power.
Okay. Wow, that is the worst fucking roll I could have gotten.
So you
Where are
bonk it into him, and now I need you to make just straight power.
Straight power, so D20 plus power?
Yep. You do actually manage to bat him back 10 feet, which because the first diagonal is 5, the second one is 15. Technically, this would be 10 feet. So you bash him into the door for another 3 points of damage as the door swings open, but he himself was not pushed in as the spears begin clattering out onto the ground around here. Let me draw 1 spear. I'm not going to spend too much time on this, though.
Exact. Now Lex has a plan.
The spears.
Can't wait to see what Lex's plan is, honestly.
Susie's idea.
It is exactly that.
And that is your 3 action pips, as this would have been a complicated melee attack maneuver, which would have been 2 + 1. Because you're using the hammer, not your fisticuffs. So, Mr. Meddling, you're up, my friend.
I think Medic should probably take care of the other one, which is now in the dark, but I trust he has dark vision, so it doesn't matter.
You can still see it, yeah. Unfortunately, it is also, quote, the white one, because it's all black and white to him. Metal.
Did he die?
Not being meta.
I can't believe they keep
Okay.
getting it. There we go.
I'm sorry. I'm just like getting ready to go. Okay.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Okay. So that bit. So you said it's like a chase thing, so we get 3 pips per each turn. We only get 1 pip back.
Yeah, so pips are stagnant between turns. You move for free, but you only get 1 pip back per turn.
There are
Okay. Why am I tempted to do a thing? I'm tempted to Sonic Punch.
if we can kill these things before we get to Mev, that would be very nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna move here. So I attack the one that's like to my like right there.
Seems legit.
Yeah, because it says like when I use I can first move in any straight line, and then they just receive a day. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm doing it there. So yeah, I'm gonna do that then for 8 mana and 3 pips. So that brings me down to 10 mana.
As you fly into him at supersonic speeds.
Yeah, yellow. And I roll 3d6. Does that change because I have the gauntlets on or no? Or is it
You
still
would
the
add
same?
the gauntlet damage after, so 3d6 plus
Plus
gauntlet.
plus 1d6 plus
It'd be,
power.
Yeah, it'd be 4d6 plus power.
Okay. Wait, no, it's plus 8. The 1d8 for the gauntlets.
Okay, never mind then. So it's 1d8 plus 3d6.
I'll just roll the damage for the Sonic Punch first. So it's 3d6, which is 4. And then I also forgot to add in the power. My power, which is 4. So that takes it up to 16. Thank you. So that's 16, and then you said plus my gauntlet, which is d8.
Yeah, 1d8 plus
Does it
power.
also include the modifiers as a part of it?
Yeah, it would be plus power.
So plus
No
power
additional
and martial.
modifiers.
So it'd be power and martial then?
That's for if you hit, or for hitting. You're already hitting because it's part of the Sonic Punch, so it would just be the damage, which would be 1d8 plus power.
Okay, just double checking. 1d8 plus power, which is plus 4, which takes that up to a good old. Ooh, nice. That's 16 plus 12 equals.
Oh. 28, yeah.
Yeah, 28.
Then he gets launched back 15 feet, so
Launch back and has a -1 on rolls involving techniques.
yeah.
And is in a yeah.
So you just watch as the creature,
He's flat.
as it flies through the air, it skids across the ground, and as it does, you'll see as it looks up to you, Meta, and it takes the face of someone you know, whoever you want it to be, Whoever you think
Oh,
as
God,
you're
that's-
looking on it.
Oh,
Whoever you think of first, I suppose.
my dad.
It takes the face of your father, looks up to you, and will say to you, doing its best to mimic a voice it's never heard before. So it sounds like vaguely familiar but deeply uncanny because, like, it's like someone doing an impression of a celebrity they've heard only a single time, but doing that impression flawlessly. Like doing a voice that could definitely exist, but isn't the voice you would anywhere near expect, as it will look to you and say, "It's fine. Mother already has the artifact. This
fuck?
is irrelevant."
The fuck?
And as it then dies, having had exactly 28 hit points.
Wait, I
The rest
killed
of
it on
us
the
here-
dot?
Oh, exactly. Perfect. Is
Holy.
Meta the only one who heard that?
No, everyone hears it. You hear it. Literally, you feel like the sound of its vocal cords rearranging. He's the only one who sees it though, because it's not within the light. You hear the loud "waboom" sonic bash, and then
Shit.
hear it say that as it draws its last breath.
I'm okay.
I was gonna suggest Shin help you, but it sounds like you might not need that help.
Yeah, no, I just Sonic punched it in the face.
Shin, it mentioned the artifact. Do you still have the briefcase?
Yeah, I never left it.
Good.
Even if Shin didn't have the briefcase, they can't legally take the artifact.
I couldn't use
True.
it.
Yeah, it would
Well,
just
yeah.
appear back to me.
Shin, if I may make a gentle suggestion.
What?
Could you stop that creature from getting up? The one between the trains?
Can do.
I can't do that for a while then.
I would like to draw one of my cards.
Okay, let's see what you get.
They're
Let's
all
see what
Let's
you
go
got.
gambling.
Cloud Strife you draw.
So you draw
Draw.
random. Boom. You get
Hot dog.
the 5 of diamonds.
You
I
get
think the
$5.
diamonds is.
You get $5.
Diamond
Ama-
is. I give someone a +1 to perception.
Were you aiming for the creature?
I think you were. You throw the card into the creature and it gets buffed as its eyes open even wider.
Just
No, what?
Oh.
You can draw 2 more
run up-
cards though. Because only 1 pip
I
to
was
draw
gonna-
cards and it was already active.
I was going bonker with the bow staff, but
You
I
can
mean,
also hit it.
you
Yeah.
You
gambit?
could also
Fuck.
hit it, yeah.
Yeah, he's just Gambit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
He throws the card and goes, shit,
fucking
that was the
realize-
healing one.
just Gambit minus the kinetic power. That's
Yeah,
it.
his power is, his power is technically fire. So, you
It's
know.
Gambit
No,
if
but-
he had a randomizer built
Yeah.
into him.
Yeah, but Gambit has the thing to imbue anything that he touches with kinetic energy, which either allows it to like just explode or just have a lot more hit to it.
I kind of do one of those.
But yeah, I
We
put
can almost
the deck
be
on
Gambit.
fire one time. Can I try and do that, or will that just be taking too long?
Oh no, you can spend 4 mana. You have that ability. You have that spell to set the deck on fire for 4 mana. You just do not know what it does. You have to discover that of your own accord.
But
It also costs 1 action pip.
yeah, I'm kind of not in the mood to use the action pips at the moment. I'm going to draw another card.
Sploky Sploky. So yeah, here you go. Another card. The deck. Deal. Random. Drawn. Boom. Queen of Diamonds.
That's another fucking buff.
Who are you aiming this at?
Man, who would have guessed that gambling is very unreliable?
You know what? I'll give the Queen of Diamonds to Meta. Enjoy your +1 to all stats.
What the fuck?
You can't see meta from your position, unfortunately.
You can
Yeah, I was
see
about to
me.
be like,
Okay,
how?
then- All right, fuck it, Xander, +1 to all stats there.
Hooray!
Xander, you feel the power of the queen. Also, this is so funny because remember, if you continue to draw diamonds, all the prior diamonds stay on, so the creature is still bumped too.
How much would it be just to whack the dude with the bow staff?
It'd be 2 to whack him with a bow staff. 2
Well, I
action.
only have 1 pip left, so
You could set the
let's
deck
draw
on
the last
fire
pip.
or draw another card.
Or save it for next turn.
Or save it for next turn. These are all options.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, you draw a 3rd card.
Is it the King of Diamonds
Let
this
me guess
time?
it's a fucking diamond.
No, it's the 6 of hearts. Meaning both the buff to the creature will end in 1 more turn, and at the end of this round, so the end of your next turn, Xander, the +1 to all stats goes away, as it only progresses while he draws either a diamond or a spade card.
Oh.
Marshall.
So what does hearts do?
Hearts is
Heal.
healing.
What's up?
Check. Look at no mic real quick.
I doubt no one's hurt at the moment.
No, I don't think anyone's
Oh my
injured
God.
currently.
I took 1 damage from Mev. That's been it.
Can I possibly save
When
the
I
card for
when I
next
rip-
turn?
when I ripped it.
Meta is just the
technically,
fucking
yes.
main character from like.
Alright,
You
I'm
could
gonna
use
save the
those.
card.
You could use it on Mev.
Yeah, you can hold
Meta
cards
doesn't
for
actually-
She'll probably
1
need
turn.
it.
Yeah, I'm going to
Until-
hold the card.
Because you can save the cards until like you pull another one. Until you either pull another one or the deck dissipates, and the deck doesn't dissipate for 1 minute. So you can only save 1 card at a time. But yeah, you could definitely save this card.
I'm saving it.
You save it. That is your turn, which means we go
Holy
to the
fuck.
top of the round. It is the Fleshgate's turn, and then we go to Mev and their group. So it looks down at the spear, picks it up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, like, why am I doing this? There's a D4. Okay, Meta's 1, Axel's 4. And it throws it directly at Shin.
Bruh.
Oh, yeah,
Just
actually,
whack it,
It
bro.
throws it directly at Shin.
Okay. And so, with no pips to defend yourself or defensive action, that means you're at your lowest possible thingy bloober. So it hits you, but it does not crit you or do anything crazy. They said the spear flies, and the obsidian shatters partially in you. It is being an artifact. It doesn't actually really fully destroy itself. However,
Excuse me.
this is not a pleasant experience, as the spear is
Oh,
now.
you got one of the spears. I was about to ask you to grab that for me, Shen.
Oh, thank you for holding this. Oh, thank you for holding
As
this.
I'm
Let me
currently
take that in.
impaled by it.
It's a good thing you drew that healing card, though.
Yeah, true. True, perfect.
As it does 14 points of
Shit.
damage to you.
Ooh, you might want to
Okay,
get that looked
I'm at
at.
2 HP. Wait.
Yeah,
I think
that
you
healing
should
card,
use it.
though.
Great.
Yeah, good thing. Yeah, good thing.
Yeah.
Would you like to use that healing card now?
It then
Nice,
proceeds to
tiny.
chase you, meaning I will now move people to where they're supposed to be, because you would fall 10 paces behind the rest of the party, Axel, so you'd be like here. The creature
I don't
would
think
be
I'm...
like 5 paces behind the party, so it'd be like here.
I will
Xander
also
would
say
be like,
Lex is not going to be running full speed because what's he going to do if he gets to Mev first?
that's a very
I
fair
just-
point.
I'm just out of their view, so
Yeah, well, you'd be
Kinda.
back, because you would have been 15 feet forward, so you would have been leading the pack now. So this is the new running
Oh.
order, as this is generally, I like the chase, the distance that was made by everyone. And now we go to Mev. I guess we just Well, I don't really want to jump to the world map. That'd be kind of stupid. So we're theater the minding this. You just electrocuted these three, but they've all turned to look at you now, Beth. And they all jump you. All three.
They all just jump, man.
You hear
Wow.
screeching as they come lashing. One will attempt to bite you, and two will attempt to claw you twice.
Remember, Mev.
Isn't Mev like a fucking paper bag?
Yes.
Mev's dead, I'm pretty sure.
To be fair, she has all the health we'd expect from checking notes.
Grand wizard.
From a wizard, yeah.
Okay, so good news. I rolled 2 2s and a 1. Bad news. The other two were 15s before modifier. So only one claw on the bite hit you. Unfortunately, the bite causes the horrible, horrible bleeding of doom and is full of bacteria.
Yeah.
So I need you to roll a d20 plus grit.
I'm still on. Hold on 1 second.
Herm, thinky.
Herm dinky dinky.
Somehow, you don't catch any horrible illness as you manage to push its mouth off of your shoulder before it can do any serious damage. The bleeding is bad, but it's not uncontrollable at this point. You will take... Dude, it's easier to roll mass damage above game if I have the mass damage, so... Okay. One rolled pretty much min on it, but the other one rolled pretty high. You take the same as Shin. 14 points of damage as this has happened, and you gain 1 rank of bleed. But it's only at half efficiency. It's only half as bad as it would typically be.
Vocal links. I'm on 90.
What time was it? No,
Please
it's getting close to
run
the time I need to go.
All right, Meta.
Okay.
I did a whole bunch of cool shit.
I'm noticing a trend. He comes in, one punches something, and then leaves.
Dude, then dips.
Like every time.
Well, that won't happen next week, though.
True. Very sad birthday time.
Have a
What?
good birthday party.
Happy
You'll
birthday,
catch me
birthday.
around. I'm not disappearing forever.
Gone
I
forever.
can't believe he's dead.
Yeah, as soon as someone
What the
turns,
fuck?
like, you know,
What the hell?
22, they just explode. It's terrible. No one's ever been that old before.
But no, just the fact that I rolled.
Yeah,
No,
no,
just
just
the
the
fact that I
fucking
rolled
back
so
room guy.
well.
Tomorrow he turns 21. No one's ever been that old before.
I'm next week. My birthday's next week
I know.
on Tuesday. Yeah, but the fact that I rolled this well during this is blowing my mind.
Yeah, it's being nice to you.
It
But
shouldn't, but okay. But yeah, no, time for me to go.
Bon voyage.
bye-bye.
Okay. Good luck with this. Tell me not next section. The last session.
Yep, that's it.
Tell me
That's
next
what
time.
we call it.
Yep. Give me. Let me know next time. Okay.
Hermando levels their gun and they fire, striking one of the creatures, but not managing to incapacitate it. And that has Mev. It comes to you, the 3 creatures surrounding you, you having been damaged, Havoc still being unconscious, no longer being grabbed, Hermando in the car backing you up, giving you covering fire, and having done a small amount of damage to one of these creatures. What do you do?
I'm mathing in my head here.
By the
So
way,
I am
because you're
considering
bleeding, you
just
take
like
2 damage at the start of your turn. But because it's only half the efficiency, you take 1 damage at the start of your turn.
Hypothetically, you could kill one of them, then the other 2 jump you. Or you could kill 2 of them and one of them jumps you.
You could also just run away back up.
But then
Then again, I'd
Hermando would
probably
have to
get
fight them.
Hermando killed, so.
Yeah, I don't want Hernando dead.
You could carry Hermando. He weighs nothing.
But then Havoc's alone. can't
I
have
don't
that.
think they can. I don't think they're gonna keep trying to eat the robot. TH.
I wasn't sure if they were trying to take him or if they just didn't give a shit
It's
and were just trying to
unclear.
eat him.
Like if these were normal flesh gates, they wouldn't care. But these are weird, cursed, possessed flesh gates.
They're the evil, fucked up ones.
The evil fucked up ones.
I was considering just genuinely just nuking them and then I just pass out. But like that
Just
means
no
one of
more
y'all need to
makeup
come
on me.
near like in this turn or some shit. So how far away are these gooners?
On top of you, biting and clawing you.
No, the party.
I
They're
think
like
we're
2 rounds out.
2 rounds out. Ugh.
You really have to
Erg.
rely on Hermando then protecting you.
How many pips does she have?
She would have the full pips because she got a surprise round. So she's at 3. This is her first round for like real combat.
How many
Or
pips does one of her electric attacks cost?
The big one is 3, the small one is 2.
Okay. That's all I want to know.
Big one's 3. Is that one just like
That's a big super duper lightning bolt that costs 13 and like murders people, yeah.
Thinky?
It's my favorite kind.
I think I think you could probably, if she rolls really well
What's
on the little
the-
zap, she might kill one.
I'm thinking, yeah, I'm okay. No, that's only
It's just the question: does she want to save those
2.
pips to defend herself?
Yeah,
She can
pretty
also
much.
She could also try to kite them.
Yeah,
You know.
honestly, I was gonna say if one of them only costs 2, you could fucking zap and they just see you and then run away because you are
True.
probably possibly faster.
If you
You
use
could also-
mana, you're definitely faster.
You could also do the whole thing of, oh, I'm such tender, delicious meat. Come get me.
So I was thinking
You
back.
are bleeding now as well, so they're probably like frenzying at the thought of ripping you apart right now.
Yeah.
Tasty treat that cannot be beat.
I think moving plus using mana, that's just 1 pip altogether, or is that 2?
Yeah, if you're doing your super speed thing, because this is a chase rule, it would be 1 pip to double your movement that you would get in the chase. So that'd be, you would go from 60 to 120.
Okay, so just 1
Being a
pip.
speed sort of chase actually benefits you quite a lot, because now thinking about it, you'd already have a faster speed. So that means actually you'd go to like 180 movement if you spent 1 pip and did the small lightning. But also, the big lightning is multi-target, so shrug emoji, whatever you think is best.
I was thinking of backing up, which would be with mana, and then I use the 2 pip lightning thing just to strike one of them, because I think I would assume that they would still try to go for me.
Yeah, the problem is you probably kill a couple of them if you used your big lightning, but they're still. Axel sounded unsure when he said there were only 5.
Yeah, because I don't want to pass out and one of them still is alive, because I only have 12 and the big lightning 13, so I would go under instantly. How much is the 2 pip lightning?
It's not much better. You chose high damage options. I think it's.
This is true.
I think it's 4.
Never. Yeah, I thought it was 6, but no, because the 4 is her super speed.
Okay.
Because she has normal double movement, which is 1 mana per move pip that she's taking. She has 4 abilities, and one is effectively a teleport super fast movement, like the zoom. The lightning attack is 6 because she could do the small one, but just barely. Before she got this upgrade, the serum, the orb. And the big one is 13, which I don't know why she bought that, considering until she ate the orb, she couldn't even use it. But those are her 4 abilities.
Because she knew the tasty orb would save
Or
her.
who is here?
I love
Give
how
me
you
so much
rolled to see if the
treats.
orb would give her powers or kill her instantly.
Yeah, that was very much an option. I had no plan if she died instantly. She would have been the only one. Everyone else, I would have been like, we'll see. I have plans, kind of, sort of. I would just be like, damn, Mev. I guess you're dead. Roll a new character.
Now she's the strongest one in the party.
True,
But yeah, okay, that should
Well,
just be
Met-
10
or-
minutes, then I'll be left on
Meta could
2.
maybe live a hit and then one-shot Mev is the issue there.
Oh, he could one-shot Mev, but he couldn't do the same damage to multiple targets.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
True.
Okay, so yeah,
That's your AoE specialist, because as you're seeing right now, it's go big or go home. Meta can annihilate single targets twice per day and then be kind of just down to a brawler. Axel, if he charges for a long time, has a cheaper AoE option that does, in theory, more damage, but he needs setup. He's Batman.
Not
Everyone
the king
else
of
ain't built for
time.
combat. Well, yeah, no,
I'm
if you
built for
set
combat.
Axel... That's fair. You're decent. You're a fighter.
I'm just not as good as Meta is the issue.
That is very fair.
To be honest, once you get the ability to use your heft on your weapon and your enemies, you will be way stronger.
See, I had the plan of like the moment. I guess kind of like the black, but like the moment before it hits, I made the sledgehammer heavy. But
you can also make it so that your enemy gets lighter when you hit them, so they go batted farther away.
True.
But yeah, I just
need to draw good.
Okay. And then in this case, I need you to roll damage for small lightning, please.
Oh, yes. Is it just the same as the big one? It's just one target? So it'd be 3d8 plus... Okay, what's the...
While it is devastating damage, it's lesser in, what's it called? So it's 2d8.
2d8?
On a single target.
Right, so...
Which isn't that much of a difference. Maybe I should edit that, but... nah. You just buy devastating damage, so I feel like it's shrug. Okay, yeah, the middle one is vaporize. As you go, yeah.
But then I pussy out. Just go.
Start running away. Okay, we come back to the boys TM. Lex, you're up.
So is the creature like? How is the creature moving behind? Is it like darting between carts?
Yeah, it's all it's straight up Naruto running on top of the carts.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to walk up to one. All right. In that case, Lex is going to slide up to the cart and use a pip to start turning off to start unlatching the brakes.
Okay, yeah.
So the cart.
You did it
Which direction
once before.
Which direction do the carts start rolling in?
They start rolling down because there's a stopper further back up because, over here initially.
Oh, very good. So that's downhill?
Yeah, they're going downhill.
Brilliant. So they're rolling in the direction of Mev.
Yes.
In that case, I will use one of my movement pips to hop onto the side of the cart, grab onto the side.
Okay, you successfully do that.
Wait.
Leaving your party behind and going with the flesh gate directly towards Mev.
Bye.
All according to plan.
And that get one action pip for later. We'll get to you on Mev's turn. Axel, the creature and Lex are gone on a train cart.
Wait, did we kill the other guy?
Oh yeah, the other one.
Yeah, he got fucking blasted in one
I
shot.
I thought so.
So the last.
I guess all I can do is start running towards the other guys. I don't know if there's.
For context, the reason he's doing this is so that the creature doesn't pounce on Shin, who's currently bleeding out and extremely attractive to predators. Lex himself, of course, being far too scary for these creatures to take on.
I mean, you did get the intimidation.
That is
I guess
correct.
also I could go to. I should probably go to fucking.
Remember, being prey is a mindset.
I mean, yeah, just make yourself big and scary.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's too bad you can't do either of those. Huh?
Anyway,
Can
yeah,
you
that's
just
the
get
end of
it-
my turn.
Can you just get over here and help me? Like, can we just go fucking heal Shin before he bleeds out?
I mean, can we? I mean, yeah. Can I forcibly use his card?
I mean,
Technically,
it's
yeah.
fine.
I mean, the deck is activated, so
The deck's activated. If he's willing, then you could free action pick up his card, 1 action pip to use it, which would then save him 1 action pip next turn.
I mean, if the monster's skedaddled with
we
Lex,
don't know if
then
there are more though. Is kind of the worry, but
okay, well,
we should be
if there
fine.
are, then I'd rather not wait too long for fucking Shin to be dead. Just watch my back.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Well, actually, no. It's your fucking turn. You do it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was wondering, honestly. 'Cause I was like, okay. Axel will walk over and pick up the deck and draw a card from it, I guess.
I still have the 6 of Horns.
Wait, you have it? Oh.
Yes, that
Yeah.
was the whole discussion. I'm not gonna randomly draw a card when I know he has one that heals
Of
him
course.
on it.
Let's yes.
Oh, in that case, I
You
guess
guys
I'll.
seem like I'm already dead. I'm still alive.
I
Okay,
imagine
well,
he's saying this out loud, like, guys, I'm not dead yet. Give me a second.
Oh,
A
then we
second
can
is
just.
bad.
I mean, you guys can
Uh,
try to jump onto the moving cart too if you want to.
Well,
No.
we don't want to
No.
abandon Shin. Also, yeah, no, Axel does not want to get anywhere near that train after what happened.
That's incredibly rational.
I mean, I guess he'll. I mean, Shin doesn't really have like that many actions that he does. I guess the only worry is if we end up getting attacked by another monster.
Can you use all of your power already?
I've still got enough for like a sound blast. I got 5 mana. I can
You
just
got.
like.
Did he restore mana for when he rebound time?
I didn't use any mana.
Oh, okay. Then you have an axe.
Yeah, I think I just let him. I think I just let Shin tend to his wounds while standing ready with my axe and
Wow.
guitar. Well, because he has
Fair
the
enough.
heal.
Wow.
He has the heal. I don't.
Yeah.
We joke, but saving your pips is actually a good move.
True. So Axel has 2 pips. Xander, you have 2 pips because 1 + 1 is 2. What do you do?
You could he also use a pip to run faster?
In theory, yeah.
He might have to do like a cartwheel or something, or something boring like a power swordsmanship roll.
Exactly. So,
Fucking,
Mr.
I mean, I could get ready to take a reactionary thing in case we got fucking jumped.
This is true.
Because now that meta's just ceased to be,
He got
I'm the most
distracted.
combat-ready person of this group. That,
Yeah,
well, the
Wax, let me
current
show
people
the,
here.
Let me show what happens. He starts lagging behind. He's like, ooh, the one train opens up and it's a bunch of Common Rider merchandise.
Of
And he's
course.
gone.
Oh,
his one weakness.
So what do you do watching your most combat-ready ally be distracted by his one weakness?
I'd probably get ready to take a reactionary thing in case we get jumped on the way there.
Okay, you save your pips. Shin, you have 1 action pip because 0 + 1 is 1. Do you eat the queen, or not the queen, the 5 of hearts?
I mean, yeah, I'm going to fucking die if I don't.
Okie Splokey, you heal 5 health as you eat it. Delicious.
Yummer.
It turns into
Yes,
a
I eat
lovely
pizza.
cupcake. A
So I can
lovely-
just magically summon food?
Yeah, you just did, and you just ate it, and you healed 5 health.
You are a mage, aren't you?
Quickly, yeah.
In a
Yeah,
cosmic
way.
sort of way, yes.
So,
Let me guess, the cupcake is on fire.
a little bit. A little spicy. Now then,
Yeah,
we
that sounds
come...
terrible.
we got cinnamon spicy. It's nice.
Are we meeting Mev halfway in between?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what's happening. Unfortunately, the flesh gate goes too, and it doesn't want to deal with you. It looks at you, intimidated by your aura as you grab the side of the train, hat somehow staying on your head, a blazer flying behind you, half on, half off like a cape. And it looks to Mev and immediately attempts to Omni-Man her as it jumps from the train, full momentum.
You've
Directly
brought
towards the
more
right
death
of
to
Mev.
Mev.
Matt, you see what appears to be an emaciated humanoid body with claws jump off the top of a train that's going past you in the next lane. Full momentum jumping at you. Quickly, roll a speed mobility to see if you can dodge this.
Ooh. Ew. This can't be.
It's all or nothing. Whoever gets higher wins. And I'm giving him a +2 because he has the forward momentum.
Doesn't he have a +15 normally?
Yeah, no, he has a +6, but it's like if you can, their
Oh,
two best
good.
stats are perception and speed, and they have like a 1 in everything else.
Surely the character built around being like blasting and then just running really quickly.
Be a dear and kill. You just hear in the background Lex's voice. Be a dear and kill him for me, Mev.
So yeah, Mev, it's all up
I
to
thought you were
this.
gonna say Milady and just go full Redditor.
Oh,
Does
wait,
this
you're
get
right.
the
I forgot.
speed bonus,
I
or
forgot.
does it,
I forgot his mobility, but so his is a little higher than that because that's it'd be 2 higher. That'd be 16. But yeah, this would be speed plus mobility. You would gain your bonus because you still have mana. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah, it should be a
Um,
pretty even roll. The only offset is his momentum bonus. Ah.
Oh!
You, Lex, you watch as Mev run as
You
he
just
go.
fucking DoorDashed food directly to
Okay,
fucking
Mev.
DoorDash death to
He
Mev.
just Lex just looks away, fully confident Mev has this handled.
You take 3. You only take. Okay, 3 plus 2. You take. Nah, I'll be nice. Nah, I'll be mean. I'm always nice to you, my wife. Huh. Screw you, Chester. So you take 5 damage as he catapults off and jumps into you, attempting to Omni-Man you.
guys, I'm on 40. Please. Please.
It's funny you say that because the other one of them continues to chase you, whereas one of the others goes back to the car.
Leave my goat alone.
You lose track of while going to the car for now, as it's now Lex and Mev. However, the other 3 catch up this round, having met in the middle. Lex, you have 1 action pip. As you know that the one Fleshgate will be able to attempt a bite on Mev before she's able to go. So you have 1 action pip if you can try to prevent that in any way. We're
All
going
right.
loosey-goosey movement.
He is going to point behind him. Not, without looking, he's just going to point at Mev behind him, strike a pose, and say, "You have this." I would like to roll charisma.
I'll deal with you later.
I fucking hate Lex, bro.
I would like to roll charisma brawl to knock it off of her with sheer force of personality.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
What? I hate it.
Well, I
I
set
hate
the
it
DC to 20, so that beats that. Go on and roll D100 to see if complications are It's from this, I guess. So yes,
7!
so very minor something. So you fail well, or you succeed with moderately poorly, I suppose the better answer to put that, as nothing good happens from this, but you do get a level of success. Therefore, it doesn't knock him off of her completely. But your personality is so strong. Roll 1d4. He gets a -2 to all his rolls to attacking Mev this turn. Because your personality is so strong that he is thrown off his game. He's not on his best game anymore.
He is
But
so...
it's just not enough. He's
Okay,
still
is it-
a predator.
Is it because of his aura, or because the creature is so confused at how irrational Lex is acting?
A little bit of both, probably.
Everything he does is so confusing.
You just don't get it. He's operating on a higher plane.
Okay. So,
He's about to fucking send Mev to a higher plane with the skinwalker.
for the sake of this, yeah, I will roll. So it'd be doot plus doot minus doot. Huh. Shockingly, yeah. The bite misses Mev. As you narrowly dodge out of the way, as the other Fleshgate attempts to bite into you. It is now your turn, Mev.
Sorry,
Two
it's my turn.
Fleshgates stand on either side.
Ew.
It's funny to me, it's been a long time since it's been your turn. It's been like 15 minutes.
Yeah, this has all been on her turn.
This has all
I
been
only
on
have
your
2
turn,
mana.
but you've not really, okay. What do you do then?
I didn't expect them to be like right up my ass.
Is
Who's
she
the
close
nearest
enough to reach the others
person?
in one dash?
Yes.
Okay, thank goodness. I'm gonna try and get close. Oh yeah, 1 second. Let me take this bleed damage real quick. I'm actually on 2.
You take 1. Yeah.
HP right now. Yeah, Mev tries to go towards, I assume everyone in this little group over here.
Yeah.
Guys, please. I want to go behind at least, like, 2 of them or some shit. Like, in between that little crevice there, because I'm scared.
Oh, for the record, I'm gonna ride this cart up until I reach the car. Just put it out there.
Okay, sounds good. Lex continues to fly away into the distance. I'm not sure we'll see him tonight. We'll find out next turn, though, depending on how quick this fight goes.
We'll find out how long it takes to reach the car.
Axel, we come back to you, and in front of you. One moment, let me drag him up.
Bring him in.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
2 of them stand ready to fight you guys. We'll put Lex after the Skinwalkers too, no. Well, not Skinwalkers, my bad. Very different concept, actually. But, the Flesh Games.
Axel is going to... I'm so glad he has the sound manipulation around him. I guess... I mean, he's just gonna start fucking jamming out on the guitar, like... And use all but 1 of his mana, so that's what... Yeah, 4 mana. To just, like, super turbocharge the sound. And aim it directly at... Can I aim it at both of them? Technically, I can... Like, I just have it go around Xander?
I mean, you can certainly try.
I will try that. And just try to fucking blow out their eardrums.
Maybe discombobulate them. I don't know.
Okay, so how much mana are you spending on this?
4 mana.
Okay, then plus passive. Alright, so I will give you. Roll me an ability usage luck plus, and you get +2 bonus from what you're spending.
Okay, so it's just a flat +5 then. Cool. Oh.
Roll D100. This is gonna be another somewhat chain of events.
Okay.
Okay, that's good though, actually. So you fail well. You know what? Unexpectedly, you're too focused on saving Xander from being blown to bloody bits. So Xander, you're sprung into the air like a spring. As the sound is channeled underneath you, split apart from your legs, pushing each leg up into the air directly, like some sort of super boost in a game, into the sky. Axel completely failed to do what you wanted to do, but you succeeded in doing something marginally helpful. It's pretty cool.
I don't hurt the creatures at all. I just sent Xander up into the air.
Yes, as you failed with great success.
I've set him up. He makes the heavy hammer now. He's going to turn one of them into soup.
And speaking of, Xander, it's your turn.
Follow it up, man. He screams up there.
I mean, I could, like, make the hammer a bit heavier, try to slam it down onto him, yeah.
He's gonna fucking... Has anyone here played Marvel vs. Capcom 3?
No.
Better have,
Yeah.
but he's not here.
Well, then that doesn't apply. It was does everyone
okay.
here?
So Phoenix Wright has a super move where he calls in the judge, and you know what? Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
that.
Alright.
I get what you're trying. What you're
You've got
talking
this,
about,
man.
Marshall. Where
Okay.
the hammer comes down and sends Phoenix
Yeah,
straight
it-
into
it-
the air.
Fucking
Xander, I need you to, so firstly, honestly, I see no way you can fail this. One of them's for turning to paste. So mark off the mana it would cost to use your ability on your hammer.
Go to my things. I always
Because
forget
you
where
would
the
just
fuck I
drop
am.
it at that point and make it heavier, and it would, with the health they're on, even if they, like, succeeded and you kind of failed, unless you really failed, I'll just be nice, you explode one. Left or right, Xander?
The one on the left.
Okay.
Be gone, foul beast.
Here we go. Hold on, I'm posting it in no mic.
Oh no.
Not a 5-second ad.
That is a pretty good one. Objection overruled.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he calls in the judge, and the judge fucking crushes him with a hammer, but it crushes everyone else too.
I appreciate that 90% of the problems in the Phoenix Wright universe are just caught. 90% of the problems in the Ace Attorney universe are caused by that specific judge.
Fucking, you've turned it into new text. What have you done? Flat. Amazing.
And that's your turn. Well, Xander, now the better question, as the famous show Ruby once asked, what's your landing strategy?
Can he lower
Is he going to try to
his
break
own
the
heft
surface
to-
tension? Is he going to break the surface tension of the ground with his hammer so that it does not impact him as
His
much?
hammer's out of his hand. It just splatted on the left.
Now's a really good time to
How
learn
high
how
up
to.
am I?
Now
You
is a-
are like
Now is a really good time to learn how to adjust your heft.
you're 50 feet in the air.
Oh.
Is he gonna fall all the way down on his turn?
It's his turn
It
right now,
is
yeah.
my turn.
It looks like terminal velocity
that's what
is
I mean.
soon to be your friend.
I mean, it is, fuck it. It's worth a shot to try and make myself not that heavy.
Oh my god, if this works, we gotta practice this combo. This is so fucking cool. Unfortunately, I might just watch my friend
This is
die in front of
also-
me.
I mean, this is also something I normally can't do. It'd be the first attempt.
So yeah, this would be it would be the first time, but you do have some of the secret downtime points spent up. So go on and roll 2 d20s for me. I would laugh at the same thing as Web, where it's like, you develop something new, but not at all what you were going for. Well, that's kind of a little bit what it's looking like right now. So you roll 2 d100s, though. We're going to see, because the d100s make this. The 2 d100s.
You want me to do them separately or at the same time?
I can do them at the same time. I can just hit the button and see.
Okay.
Oh, actually, never mind.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Not bad.
So you succeed in its development with no complications, and then you fail in the practical application with minor complications. Okay, that's all I'm going to go with this for this. I think it is fair to say you succeed in actually reducing your own heft, but it's incredibly mana inefficient right now. It's just, you're not getting 1 mana watt worth of points out of 1 mana watt right now. You're doing it. It's do or die. In this exact moment, you're developing the skills that you need to do this, and you're able to apply this to yourself. However, boy, are you just real? Is it not very effective? So I'm going to say, so with the cost of this, it would be 1 higher than your other ability would be, because it doesn't have the restriction, but it's also targeting less. So that would be, 4 minus 1, which is 3. So it would cost 3. So what I'm going to say is, you gain the ability to use your heft ability, the increase and decrease, on yourself. However, it costs 7 mana to use, which would be 2.5 rounded down of what its actual cost would be.
That down really quick. 7 mana to use. Like you said, it was 2.5 rounded down.
It's 2.5 is the time that it costs 7 mana total. Because 3 times 2.5 rounded down.
Did we just get a
I'll
pet
just write
power?
that down for now then, so I can remember that for later.
Did we just get a pet power, Chrono?
So now the question is, do you have 7 mana right now?
Yeah.
Then
Because
you're
I
fine.
used it earlier, and I did the 4 there, so I'm down to 9, and then 7 there leaves me with 2.
So you just land nimbly down. You just go, you Mary Poppins this shit, making yourself weigh only a couple of pounds. Your heft is way lighter. Just the air tension is just not as much as it should be. So you're falling at relatively high speeds. However, the impact is like landing on a bunch of pillows. So you get hurt a little bit. It's not fall damage negation. It's not like you're a feather. But it's not... Your legs aren't horribly liquefied. You only take, 1 point of damage.
Soul is watching in absolute awe at what just happened. And then, flashes up the devil horns like, fuck yeah, man! That was cool as shit!
And now then.
It seems like we gotta get him a raise then.
Shin, it's up to you. Can you defeat the Flesh Gate before it tries to maim Mev to death?
Is this the injured one?
They were both injured. One, that horrifically electrocuted one, and then the other
Well,
one.
the
you
only
guys
thing I
did a
can
lot.
do is draw a card and see what happens.
Okay, let's see what you get. Let's see what you've got.
Hit it, Frugy.
I'm doing it, bro. 3 of club.
That is a weapon then.
No, that's a fireball, I think.
No, that's. Oh yeah. It is fireball. Be a club. Spade. That is clubs. Okay, I get. Yep, I get to shoot 3 firebolts. I must choose 2 targets. There's 2 targets.
Oh, there's
Yeet.
also there are 2 targets.
I mean, is there or just one?
I was gonna
So
ask.
this is.
Go on.
So this one is Web. If you read the 2 is you get 2 motes. Each one has to hit a different target, so that's why. So this is it needs 3 targets. So you can hit this. I guess you could hit the ground twice.
You could also hit the. You might also be able to hit the other one that's trying to eat Hermando.
I think that's too. Well, you could try. I mean, the chance of hitting would be low, but it's not none.
You could also shoot. You could also shoot Lex as he's driving away.
That is true. Those are 3 targets, 2 of which are unlikely to hit. So sure, fuck it. Roll 3 d20s.
I'll hit the... Okay.
You don't have to actually shoot Lex if you don't want to. But it's an option.
3 d20s. Yeah, 3 d20s plus luck, please.
Well, okay.
Well, one's a nat 1. Oh god.
That's gonna be an interesting one, yeah.
That one is going to shoot towards Lex, because if it's a nat 1, that's going to completely miss then.
That's not necessarily what that means.
That's that. Yeah, no, you don't get to decide how you fail.
Yeah, so roll 3 d100s, please, my friend.
Okay,
I
let me
think
quickly add the log. Okay, it's going to be a 4 for the.
Well, it's
a
so
nat
that
1
one.
is
That
an
one
auto,
is.
yeah.
Well, no, it's not auto
Okay.
fail, but it's
It'll
whatever
be
you would have
fun.
got -5, so that means it's a negative.
Okay,
1.
I got a dirty 20 and a 19. Wait,
Oh,
no,
okay, yeah.
19
Then so they
and
go ahead and
18.
roll. I'm gonna roll in the background 1 second, but I go ahead and roll 3 d100s
Okay, here's
for
my
me.
3. Do you want to?
I think is that a 99? That's a 98.
Oh.
98.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Alright, so now then, I roll to
I
determine
think
which
what
one goes
just-
where.
I was gonna say, I think you just torched fucking Lex.
No, you torch the car. No. What you do is you
We
cause
No, I may have
the
accidentally
car Eric to
torched
fall on
Med.
me.
We
Okay,
blew up
so,
another car.
You guys. This is an interesting set of things. So, okay. So this is what happens. The thing is, like I said, you'll control which one applies at whom. However, yeah, you pick this card up and you throw it out. This is the first time any of you have seen one of his clubs be fired. But you see the club on the card. Each one separates into a mote of beautiful flame that then fire out of control, spiraling, striking the flesh gate in front of you. And it kills it. As the bolt just flies directly through its chest, doing literally the perfect amount of damage to kill it. Then you watch one fly off into the distance, unsure of where it's headed, where it will hit. We'll figure that out in a second here, and then probably end the session. And then another one. We come to you, Lex, as combat has ended. As this one falls to the ground, it looks up to you, Shin, and takes the face of, well, actually, your employee is ceased to exist, so, of your, actually, it would have no intel on you anymore. It would be useless. So it just, it takes your face, and as the fire's inside of its gut, it looks up at you, and it will go, just remember, this is the last face we'll ever make, and it sinks its own claws into its eye sockets as the fire burns it away into ash in front of you. So you watch as your own body disintegrates in front of you.
They just killed themselves with more time than necessary.
Axel looks for like a second, like there's a moment of silence, and then he turns to Xander's like, "Bro, that was fucking wicked, yo! Give me 5." Raises up his hand. Does Xander reciprocate?
Sure, this is warranted, I guess.
Can we roll for a high 5 to
No.
see how good it is?
No, sure, both of you roll d20. If you get the closer to the same number you get, the better the high five is.
It-
If you get more than 10 apart,
Oh.
I was gonna say you got more than 10 apart, you slap each other and take 1 damage, but it's a full miss, but you don't slap each other.
This feels like the relationship between Xander and Xander. And
You know what? We'll try again later. Fuck yeah, that was sick.
Anyways, hey, Frederick, buddy, Lex, please roll D100 for me to determine what's inside the train.
of course,
It's a bunch of dynamite.
The fireball suddenly
blows
lands
upon
in the...
enough of a fucking rustling in the fucking thing.
Okay, so
Gold
that
bars.
okay, I need to check something.
I sure am glad this is full of fireworks from the firework factory.
It's
Do you
it's
know
full
off
of
the
gold
top of your
bars,
head if
it's dead
cinnamon
money.
is capable of creating a dust explosion?
Sadly, I think it is not. It doesn't have a high enough sugar content.
What do you mean, sadly?
Cinnamon flammable.
Can you think of a better way of dying than in a blaze of cinnamon?
Wait, oh my god, it is. Yeah, oh my god, it is. Both powdered and stick forms. Its flammability is primarily due to the volatile organic compounds.
I would like to steer the carriage as it explodes into the last into Xander's car.
Well, it's not my car, isn't it? It's technically Lex's. I just drive. Oh, not Lexus. It's fucking Shin.
No, yeah, Shin's third car.
I mean, you know what they say? Comedy comes in threes.
So you watch as this beautiful firework flies past you, Lex. You're like, wow, that almost hit me. That looked devastating. And then you watch the train overtake it. It flies in through the door. and then you're now riding atop of a burning train car. Fire is surrounding you. You're on top of it, like a flaming arrow of the apocalypse going towards the end of the track that has gone on a completely different route away from the car.
Ah, well then, I'm afraid this is my stop, gentlemen. I would like to step off the train.
Okay, you're going at a pretty high speed, so
You just roll and you'll take no damage.
Yeah, hit me
You
with
saw
a
that in
grit
movies.
mobility roll, yeah. Grit mobility.
Can't use charisma? Alright.
Does that involve another person?
I need someone around to witness me for this to work.
Witness me.
Gentlemen, witness me.
I do think that Lex genuinely believes that a simple roll will negate all fall damage.
So you jump off the train, and you look epic as you're doing it. You flip your hair, put your hat back on as you're falling all in slow motion. Then your legs hit the cement. You hear a crack, and yeah, one of them's definitely broken. Let me roll 1d6. As you take 4 points of damage from falling, but nothing else horrible happens.
Excellent. How far am I from the car?
The train was moving pretty quick considering the stopper was gone. Speaking of, everyone hears a loud explosion in the distance.
This is even funnier because Lex had literally no reason to remain on the train.
I would like...
You're like 200 feet away from the car.
Okay, in that case, since I can't run there, I'm pretty sure that I have, with a flaming cart, have gotten the Fleshgate's attention.
Probably. Yeah,
So
you imagine
Haddock still in the car?
So I would like to stand dramatically with the explosion frame behind me, as though this were intentional, and roll to intimidate again. Can I get a bonus from the fire in the background?
Yeah, roll d4 to determine the bonus you receive.
Very good.
Do you do the Michael Jackson spin and pose?
He can't spin, his leg is broken.
What did you say the bonus was?
True.
So whatever you rolled on the d4, so another 2.
Plus 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
This time, somehow this is worse, because it smells your blood. And the fire is kind of like, now you are freshly spiced, too, from the cinnamon. So,
all according to plan.
however, you make it back to the car. At this point, your friend's already there. Let me drag them off camera so there's a... Oh, where the fuck did Mev go? Oh, she's gone. She got killed.
Reduced to Adam.
If you're...
I'm just gonna let Lex die now because he keeps destroying my fucking car!
Before
On
checking
my
if...
property.
Before checking, or before getting in the car, if I won't even check to see if Hermando's still alive, I'll just say, Hermando, you've been very brave, but we'll take it from here.
I'm sure Hermando would see the fucking flaming thing coming towards him and be like, maybe I shouldn't stand here with my cock in my...
Oh, it's okay, the
I
explosion...
feel like Hermando is smart enough to not be there.
Yeah, Hermando's taking shelter in the trunk of the car at this point, and you see, the car's damaged, there's a couple broken windows, one of the rear views is completely, cleaved off. However, Havoc is not in the car.
No! Our son!
Daughter.
Shut up.
Lex,
Son, daughter. They said they were 80% either way.
Shin walks up to Lex and grabs his shoulder. Do you have insurance?
Your car's fine, aside from the window.
He's starting to slowly tighten his grip. Do you have insurance?
Why would I have insurance? I never drive the car.
I don't know. You almost blew up the fucking car?
But I didn't.
I fucking knew he was gonna say that shit, too.
But you didn't!
Could someone please stab the upholstery? I am deeply concerned that the mimic may have taken the form of a chair. They're known to do that.
I'm going to slap you.
I'm being incredibly rational.
Burnt a hole in the in the chair to ensure there is no flesh gate in there.
Thank you, Hermando. It was very helpful.
It is clear they send the telepathic message out.
Thank you, Hermando. Hermando, do you know why the sky is still so dark?
It is not dark.
Interesting. Are we only perceiving it as dark psychologically?
It seems to be the case, as I do not perceive it as any color different than what it typically is. It is the same shade.
Very good.
Wait, what colors can they see again? Weren't they unable to see a certain color?
They can't see blue. They cannot see the color blue, which is the problem, because the sky is always black to them.
So why even ask?
Because Lex doesn't know that.
I'm a Lex supporter, but sometimes, man, I fucking hate him.
Does anyone...
Does this color you can't see look any different to you? No? Okay, thanks.
Okay, who here is the least...
Yeah, they have a blue-yellow color blindness.
Everyone else here appears to be exhausted, particularly Mev.
I'm mana tired, but like...
Shin,
I also still have my rest. I didn't have to use it earlier.
Shin, do you have the ability... Shin... Oh gosh, we're gonna have to bring her to a specialist.
Ability for what?
Mev, how bad are those bite marks?
Hold on. Let me take a look-see before I pass out from bleeding to death.
She is still taking bleed damage, isn't she?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, this is where she would fall unconscious of bleed damage.
She's like, oh yeah, one second.
Bleed ends after 4 rounds. Bad news, that's how many health points you had left, so
At least she's white, so it's not...
I really like the idea the last thing she said was, let me check.
Let me check.
She looks at it, she's like, Oh, that's bad.
Oh, I'm not doing too hot, fellas.
You're the best driver, aren't you, Xander?
Yes.
Please take Zetmev to the hospital.
I'll do my best.
Hermando, Shin, can I borrow that spear?
What?
Could you just go
Yes.
back and get one? No, you'd have to hobble. Hold on. Don't you need to go to the
Yeah.
hospital?
Yes, but
You
the thing is,
you see a fucking spear of Jitsun, it's in his side. Actively, yeah.
I think half of us need to go to the hospital here.
unfortunately,
Like-
there's something we have to take care of first. If Shin insists on not pulling the spear out of his side and reopening all the wounds,
What a shame, really.
Lex will go to the go back to the cart and retrieve another one.
You do so.
Hermando, would you please accompany me? Xander, would you retrieve a spear as well?
Sure.
Actually, no, Xander, you're the best driver. You need to get Shin to the hospital or Shin and Mev to the hospital as soon as possible. Never mind.
Yeah, it is worth mentioning that if the light of Venus is reflected into the spear inside of inside of Shin, he will be atomized.
Or maybe I
Okay,
should
well-
take that spear from him.
Wait, the thing. Would the card heal the wound or no?
We could pull
It's
another
still
card if we pull it
inside
at
of
the same
you, is
time.
Oh
the
yeah,
issue.
it's inside of you is the issue, so it wouldn't be healed enough to. Because if you healed 14 damage off the card,
We
yeah,
have to
sure,
pull-
the
so
spear
the-
would be
the-
pushed out.
The thing is, we have to pull the spear out again, and that would cause more damage.
Not just
Yeah.
that, we have to make sure the obsidian gets out as well.
It's okay as long as the obsidian isn't exposed to morning starlight or evening starlight.
Okay,
It
but we
depends what
don't
time of
need
year.
fucking Shin getting an open wound and then resident or fucking residual obsidian catching the light of Venus and then getting.
Imagine that. You just forget about it the whole campaign's like, it's fine, man. I got the spear out. I healed enough at this point. Then you guys are on a beach one day. You know, it's the beach episode. He takes his shirt off. There's a glint. And then he's just
vaporized.
Explode. Okay, guys, I do have to say this, but I might head to bed soon. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
All
no,
right,
we're
that's
pretty much
fair. I
done.
think
We're at
it's
a
also
pretty
reasonable for
good
Shin to
point,
lose
so-
consciousness at about this point.
Ugh, splat.
I just want to take Hermando and hopefully someone else.
I mean, Axel's still standing and not injured as far as I can tell. Amanda
Okay.
Thirst, sure, but
Then I'll
I
ask.
mean, he's got some mental damage considering he watched everyone die, but, you know.
I mean, he kind of saw everyone die. You especially saw me die, but
I need at least 2 other companions because there's something else we have to do. We gotta find that nest.
Axel, if you go trying to do your timey-wine stuff, just make sure everyone else loves this one.
I don't plan on using it. I don't know how it works, but I'll try.
I think he learned a lot this loop. I think he learned the power of trains.
I learned the power of
Yeah,
sending
the train
my
that
good
almost
friend
destroyed my car.
I've learned the
It's-
power of sending my good friend Xander up in the air to fucking crush a skinwalker. Heyo, let's go.
That is a cool ability. All
I
right.
just put in the trunk, and then you guys drive off to the hospital.
I'm gonna get a couple spears, one for me and one for Axel, and I'm gonna ask Axel if he can lead us back to where he heard that nest earlier.
Also, you're now out of spears because these are lesser artifacts that are actually rather valuable. There's only like 5 in there. One is
whole-
in Shin.
The whole container had 5 spears. Wow, remarkable.
There's a lot of
Okay, I'm gonna
packaging,
head
and there's a couple normal spears in there.
yeah, they
Oh,
have
it's
to
all
be
normal
like
spear. They hid the proper
yeah, like
spears and the normal
decoys,
spears.
and they also have to be safely secured so they don't just randomly get fucking
I know,
obsidian
just
shards
imagine
all
that.
over the place.
Yeah, like just some Amazon worker, and you're like, "Oh, this is a big package for the U.S. government, man," and like some criminals and like some other guys. Like this is a big name package delivery. You just open it up, be expecting anything. A glint of light hits into what you're supposed to be delivering. A giant death laser.
This is truly an awful fucking thing to be delivering for literally anyone.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
I'm heading
if
off
the
the
light
guys.
touches it, you're
Y'all
just
have a good one.
fucking dead, by the way, so be extra careful.
Have a good night, Shin. And I
Good
hope these
night,
things come
Shin
with
and
covers.
Vincent.
Good night.
Oh, that's the fun part. No. They are an obsidian spear, and then to reflect the light of Venus into your phone, they do not have covers. That's why they were safely secured with a bunch of decoy spears. But you do find the 2 more. Yeah, because the 5 total, there'd be 1 that was lost at that point, then there'd be the 1 in Shin. You grab 2 more here. So yeah, there you go. You have
I'm sure there's a third one somewhere, but we don't really need a third one.
True. So you and Axel both grab spears of Chichen Itza. Hermando has their gadgets.
I trust Hermando to have at least one incendiary weapon.
I mean, didn't Hermando literally burn a hole in the...
Yeah.
But I use pressure for that.
You see, if you have you ever heard of seen a pressure tube? You use pressure to cause combustion. It's quite interesting. I should probably let Axel lead the way, as he knows actually where the thing is.
Hey, let me give someone other than Hermando the light, actually. Lex, they hand you their light device. It's just a glow stick.
A chemical light
Alright,
device, extremely advanced.
Yeah, it's down this way, I think.
Let's go far side away from the cart, just to be safe.
Call. Yeah, I'll lead the way.
As we
It's just
approach,
down this way.
can I make a perception investigation roll to see if I can find not just like creatures skulking around, but more specifically any strange artifacts or symbols?
Can Lex also
yes.
Can Axel also try to listen and see if he still hears the sounds of claws scratching?
Oh. You cannot.
I was going to say no.
Roll a D100, Lex. That's a very good success. Let's see how much goodness you get. A moderate amount of goodness. You see that the 42nd cast, most of these are regular imports or yearly import things. As you know, that there are multiple organizations that have like looting of temples and things like that, where they have the capacity to, the difference between grave robbing and archaeology and cultural appropriation, thin line that is really only set apart by laws.
I'm sure President Thermonuclear bomb fission also has a fairly loose policy on the subject.
You'd be surprised. He actually does maintain like international decent enough international politics in regards to it, because it's not in his country. He may be frack mining things that he shouldn't be frack mining, but he's not like he's invading Canada for all their wealth right now.
I understand. He has a great deal of respect for things for other people's things.
To some extent, that's
the property. He respects the property rights of the dead. I understand.
He has a very Teddy Roosevelt outward like policy involving external affairs. Internal affairs, he is very strong-armed. However, externally, he very much follows the walk softly with a big stick mentality. As he kind of silently says, if this escalates enough, I am the nuclear arsenal. But also, he doesn't ever say he's the nuclear arsenal. It's always, more clever than that, with witty retorts and a calm demeanor, where he actually respects foreign policy so long as they're not on his borders.
I was looking back. I fully forgot that there was images of Lex holding up Mev moments before she explodes.
No, you need the session. No.
Yeah,
You kicked me
oops, I
from
didn't.
draw pile.
I'm still in there. One
You
sec,
kicked
let
me. What the
see.
fuck?
I'm still in there too.
Download image PNG. I'll do untitled for
Oh
that.
well, it's fine as long as we download all the images. I think we're
Yeah.
coming near the end.
Indeed, we are. But yeah, no. Regardless of this, yearly, because some things are made in perpetuity. Like there's just an Aztec temple somewhere that has liquid lava flow that solidifies into more spears of Chichen Itza. And while they are a perpetual resource, they're at a very slow rate of production. Something like this temple makes 1 per month. And as such, the groups that control that then are able to spread that further out. There are other things aside from the Aztecs, but most of these things you see are, cultural imports, things of that nature, where you see many things overlooking it as marked with varying countries and varying organizations' symbols. Many things like the spear, where you see things like a lot of low-tier artifacts. And Lower Birth is responsible for shipping a lot of that stuff. They're responsible for a great deal of the actual... What's a nice word for smuggling?
Less undocumented trade.
Yeah, they're the ones responsible for a great deal of the undocumented trade, so that it cannot be pillaged and pirated and things of that nature. So there's a handful of, you imagine, lesser relics, nothing crazy, nothing that'd be considered a greater artifact, except one box. A couple of them are also normal imports as well to further hide what likely was else on the ship. The outer layer containing things like cinnamon imports or metal imports or oil, containers upon containers of that, civilian goods. So many of these blue containers are marked with basic civilian goods. The white containers are marked with lesser artifacts. The brown ones are marked with cultural imports. The gray ones are marked with metalworks. Then the white ones, I already said that are lesser artifact ones. The yellow box also has smuggling, things that are being smuggled into the country. Air quotes legally, and then the purple one marked with the crest of the Papal State. It seems more well defended than all the others once were. It seems to be reinforced. The one at the end, it seems to be the one that actually had the greater artifact from the Papal vaults. From the Papal State's vaults in the Vatican, sorry.
Interesting. Ironically enough, Lex, despite being a complete kind of silly, is actually a private detective. He does actually recognize shipping things like basic shipping containers and a few common bits of common bits of international customs. Are there anything? So but that's what he can pick up on then.
Yeah, that's what you get with what you got.
All right, that's good then. It means we don't have to check every single container.
Yeah.
And what did you get for your listen?
Oh, I didn't. I was hold on, I was waiting. I was also told no.
Fair.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Great. Yeah.
Good to know. That's actually a good sign. If we're lucky, that means there's nothing to hear.
Okay, it should be just up ahead, I'm pretty sure.
It should be.
Yeah, I think I see it.
I would like to make one... Uh-oh.
Why are you approaching it still?
So do we see anything on top of it, or do we just see, or is there nothing there?
meant to be inside, but the thing
That's
marking
fine.
is
In that
I-
case,
it's-
if we
So
don't see
we don't
it,
know anything's in there.
if we don't know
Ah.
anything's in there, Lex would try to lead the group around one lap around the cart to make sure it has how many openings it has.
It has only one, only the front. It seems
Interesting.
doubly reinforced. It was likely in the dead center of all of the other crates.
Interesting. Very interesting. Is the seal locked or open?
You immediately look, and there's a giant claw mark, bigger than any of the flesh gates you could have seen. You put your hand up, and each of the individual claw marks, like for a singular finger, is bigger than the palm of your hand. That has sheared the lock off, allowing the door to be hinged open ever so slightly.
That makes sense. Axel, let's take a couple steps back. You think you think you can aim through one of those marks?
I don't really. I'm
Well,
kind
we'll
of tapped out here.
That's all right. Present the spear, and remember, something like this will try to run its way up it. Have you ever been boar hunting?
You know,
No, I suppose.
I do have the I do still have the megaphone, and if it's a really closed metal space in there, it ain't going. Anything in there ain't gonna like what it hears.
That's fair.
Should we try it, or should we just ready for a sudden attack?
Come, Hermando.
Yes.
Would you please prepare your weapon?
They hold up their pressure gun. Their technically it's a compression gun, but whatever.
I suppose you don't have hunting on your planet, do you?
We have no, not really.
In that case, I'll give you a bit of information very quickly. A creature like this creature, an ordinary predator, is surprisingly simple to fight. It'll fight. They are calculating creatures. They live off calculation. So if you strike one, you strike it hard. Its reaction will be to flinch away, to run, to move away from the danger. But these things weren't fighting like normal predators earlier. They're fighting like boars. A boar will keep bearing down on you until it is dead. It will not let up. It does not have the instinct to let up. Because it does not hunt. So what you must make sure to do is you do not panic. Don't fire immediately. Don't whiff the shot. Wait until it's through the gate, until it is exactly at the gates until it is coming out of the gates of the dock.
Endo nods.
Good. I'm glad you understand. Is it? All right, Axel. I'll let you do your. Try the megaphone, but once you've done that, step back and come shoulder to shoulder with me. We're gonna have to go. We'll have to bring it to the spears.
Oh, the claw marks. You said there's holes in the container on the front door, where it's like.
There's one thing I should note, actually. Most flesh gates do not actually have 5 fingers. They have 4. And then when they're mimicking a human hand, they just compress their big claws together to make it look like the less movie fingers are just like stiffed fat. Like, you get what I'm saying. Imagine big fingers and folding the fingers backwards. That's how they mimic the 5th finger. The thing is, This has 5 claw marks.
Hmm.
It's a regional variant.
It has little hair, just like or not Geodude.
Diglett.
Yeah, Diglett. What do you do, my son?
What would Mev do? He.
We cut to Mev, who is currently in a hospital bed getting an IV.
Probably gonna.
Mev's gonna have
regret
art of
this.
getting treated for black mold
I
poisoning.
only have the one. I only have the one restoration, right? And I already used that.
That's correct. Yes.
Well.
Imagine using your restoration. Couldn't be me.
Having a peaceful drive.
I trust Xander would make good time. He has an actual driver's license.
I guess.
Apparently, the only one of us that has an actual driver's license.
I guess Axel will creep closer and find like a good hole in the wall, like of the container, and turn on the put the megaphone right up against it, and just fucking scream at the top of his lungs to try and just fucking blow up the eardrums of whatever is inside.
There's no response to this.
Yeah, like that. There is no response.
It's
Axel.
a death creature, of course.
Axel backs up just to wait and see what happens. I'm assuming nothing.
Nothing happens.
Well, wait a minute. Then Lex is going to walk up to near the entrance. He's going to place the point of the spear into one of the claw marks, into one of the claw openings, and he's going to take a moment to try to find the right word, and then he's going to say, immolate. And he's going to attempt to force mana into the spear.
As you force a tiny bit of mana, it may be dark to you, but the sun has risen. It catches a glint, and you watch as a beam of light fires inside of the container. Once again, there's no immediate reaction, but now there's a sloshing, almost disgusting liquid noise from inside the container.
I'm assuming this costs a point of mana every time I use it?
Yes.
He's going to wait a moment again, and then say it again, clearly, in a clear command. Immolate. And fire another blast.
It fires again. The spear does get hotter, however, to the touch.
He's going to take a step back. You can move things with your mind, can't you? Can't you, Hermando?
Of course, telekinesis is one of the basics we learn in school.
Would you open the door from a distance then?
The door swings open, and I need you and Axel with your human minds to roll me a will control check.
Understood.
He said, "I will control."
case, that's just raw will for me.
Oh,
Oh!
unfortunate. I do have
Oh!
points in
Oh
control.
my
Oh!
god!
Oh no!
Both of you roll D100s, please.
They're just fucked. It's so over.
This is why we
Oh.
brought Hermando.
Oh my god. And you guys die.
It's a 1 in 4,000
What?
for 2 people to roll nat 1s back to back. For then it's 1 in 10,000 for
This was a
people.
1 in 4 million roll.
Yeah, this was a 1 in 4 million
Oh my
roll.
god!
Lex
It's insane.
immediately so this is a very weird question to ask, but what would Lex do if he if he actually witnessed personally one of the most horrid human atrocities? You know, like, I'm not gonna name names for the sake of YouTube and Twitch, obviously.
Lex is
but,
the
we all are thinking of something.
Hmm.
Like, if you were right there, 5 feet away, and you witnessed it happen, but nothing happened to you personally, how would Lex respond to that?
Lex has and Lex is the sort of person who would have an initial response to pretend it doesn't affect him, and then become extremely violently angry a little bit later.
Okay, so right now your eyes are just wide and there's no initial response. And then the same question is for Axel. Axel, I want you to imagine the worst thing you've ever seen on the internet at, Narshal, okay? If you, it's a similar thing. Like, the literal, absolute worst, most gore-fest, horrendous, like I said, imagine personally witnessing one of the worst human atrocities and just being 5 feet there in front of it.
What do you do when you stumble across the snuff film factory?
Yeah, no, exactly. You've just found the snuff film factory, man. And you're looking right at the production line, and you're 5 feet away. You can do nothing, but it's not personally affecting you. What is Axel's initial response to this?
He might just vomit.
Yeah, that's what I was
Like-
thinking. So your eyes, Fermando's like, such an odd sight, and is thinking about it, logistically, empathetically, as this is not his species, and there's not an immediate visceral reaction. But Axel, as you look into this crate, you just vomit across the floor. Lex, you have the tiniest amount of self-control left, but you feel the anger dwelling inside of you as you see just a disgusting biohazard of horrid, horrid gore. There's a horrifically bloated one of these flesh gates that is just disgustingly over full to the brim. And coming out of their almost liquidy body that's been somewhat disintegrated is just human clothes from the workers of the entirety of the boat. Torn to pieces, just shreds across the wall. You found what has happened to the bodies. They've all been devoured as part of this nest. But somehow it only gets worse. It's not just the fact that these people were devoured, or that there's this disgusting, overly bloated, almost see-through thing with these like twitching mold sacks inside of it, overgorged with a human gore. But in addition to this, this horror, you see, from where the spears had fired into the back, the holes in its side that are opened up, the clothing falling out, and the crate that was marked with holy wards, likely actually guarded in some magical as well as mundane way, has simply been opened. And you see an empty seal. something in similar nature to a goetic seal. Open. Released. Empty. Devoid of power and desecrated. Just simply placed beneath this gorged nest of egg and zygote and gore. As if almost as if a manger placed beneath this thing.
What? How many? Lex raises his spear to fire another blast, but he cannot gain the concentration to manifest his mana. And then, turning very slightly, and you can see now that even though he appeared on the surface, he might have some composure. He's gritting his teeth. He says to Hermando, not bothering with the silly name, "How many fingers does it have?" I can't look. How many fingers does it have?
Hermando will telepathically send a message to you. What I am thinking you were afraid of. It will say 5.
Is there anything still alive in there? Besides this one creature?
Hermando puts up a sensor and will begin sensing. The tissue is alive, but there are no survivors.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Axel is just like he doesn't know what to do with himself. He's just like on the floor, still recovering from the fact that he had just fucking vomited everywhere after seeing such a horrifying display.
He'll turn to Hermando and say, "Can you dispatch this thing?"
And Hermando will solemnly nod, slowly getting the. It's strange because these species they seem to be relatively pacifistic and calm by nature, analytical. The Greys they do. However, they seem relatively unsympathetic, but they're empaths by natures of being a telepath. So as soon as it begins to like mentally get your vibes, it kind of starts to match them, as it will pull off one of the rebar and sharpen it with its mind, and lunge it directly into the throat of the creature, which will immediately begin. It's just worse, Axel, as it starts pulsating and blood and pus and what you can only imagine at this point, as it just refuses to die.
I thought so.
Pressure shot after pressure shot after pressure shot, rebarb stab after rebarb stab after rebarb stab, and eventually the face twists into a smile, the head twisting almost backwards, as it will say, "Didn't you miss, Mother? I'm back." Before the creature finally dies. Splaying out and almost just melting into this visceral pile of desecration, effectively, across this container.
Guard the corpse. And then Lex is going to walk away, and he is going to find a can of gasoline if he has to walk to the next state to find it.
And you find one pretty easily, as mundane imports were around as well. You can find a couple of barrels of crude oil.
I'm bringing the gasoline back. He is going to douse this and burn it. Nothing from inside this cart is going to escape except the flames.
Like 3 giant tubs of crude oil later, and the metal is warped and twisted, fallen down. The seal inside that was functioning as this desecrated, almost effigy, is completely destroyed, reduced to char. The human clothing is just burnt, one of the first things to burn, and even what's left of the flesh bubbles and rots away. As, in your mind at least, the container is cleansed.
It is. You can see that Lex is visibly angry, enraged, because he does not take any pictures. He does not take any pictures. He does not look for clues.
We should go.
As you guys begin slightly, at least moving away from the immediate scene, or at least Hermando does. Hermando will go. Tell Falcon your mind. But whatever was released, this mother that the flesh greats speak of, they have taken havoc.
They have the artifact, as whatever artifact as well. It was something strong enough to corrupt these flesh gates.
I don't even know what to say.
And I think that's where we end the session. As you guys begin heading back to the hospital somehow. I guess Xander pulls around. One last scene to lighten the mood a bit. 1 second. Xander pulls around.
I just imagine Xander pulls back and then just sees like Lex and Lex and Axel just completely stone faced.
Yeah, exactly. So Xander, you come back from the hospital. They had to keep you a little bit because you're the only one who's like conscious. And you're like, oh, I feel a little bad for it. Then you come back to your friends and from a burning shipping container, completely stone faced. What's the last scene we end on, Xander? It's all up to you, Chrono.
Fuck, I wouldn't really say anything. I'd just say where you want to go to the hospital. Like I can clearly see they're not happy.
I just imagine that's the last line is, well, I can clearly see you're not happy. To the hospital, then.
Yeah, probably. They're just driving, so. Yeah.
You guys head off, and yeah, that's where we end the session for tonight.